So, by the way, I did not take armorer. That would have been like 65 build points with your building your character.
It's very hard to be good at skills at first level, and actually, it's kind of hard to even get good at skills without spending experience to go to extra school and do it. Unless
you don't have to spend experience, you just have to spend money.
You do if you want to go to school outside of the level up process.
Really? And if you do it,
technically, it's like 10%.
Yeah, and even if you do it during the leveling experience, you can go extra weeks, but that costs you honor.
Yeah, that costs you honor.
If we start wanting to do that, we can talk about house rules because I'm not sure I like that. I don't feel like, oh, it's got to be right when I level up, otherwise I can't learn. Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, that's when you take all of the experience that it took you to get from that previous level to this level and compile it down into book knowledge. I don't know, some number.
Yeah, I actually wonder if the 2E system of non-weapon proficiencies would be better. But anyway.
So yeah, read chapter 7. It's really, really easy. Let's see. Goods, services, gear, magic. Chapter 10 is all about magic. And there's a backstory to magic about how, it works, how the spells are broken into spheres, how the spheres influence stuff.
Okay.
That kind of stuff. And the ability to learn spells, casting spells, and researching spells. Ooh, and spell components. That's in there too.
So when you say I have access to spells through Garmin, I know I can only... I think there's two numbers in my head. Maybe these are wrong numbers, but one is like how many spells I know, and the other is how many spells I can cast a day.
Okay, yep.
Yes.
So there is a limit to how many spells you can know of each level, first level, second level, third level, based on your intelligence. With 17 intelligence, if you look at your character sheet, there's a max line there next to intelligence. That's the maximum number of spells you can know of a given spell level. So you could know 14 first level spells, you can know 14 second level spells. Once you hit your max, you're done, really.
To know them means to actually write them into your spell book.
No, actually it means to have learned them, I think. Because your spell book could catch on fire and burn, and you don't suddenly go down on the spells you know.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure.
But that's the secondary thing. To learn a spell, you've got your learn chance for you at 75%. If you're like, okay, I'm going into Garmin's book, I want to learn Fireball, and you roll like a 90, too bad. Yeah. You couldn't figure it out. It was too complex of a spell for you. I believe when you level up, you can try again.
Okay.
Level you get to try again because you're smarter.
Well, you're learning new things, so maybe this time you can figure it out.
Yeah.
And there are things that tweak that. I don't think many affect you, but like a specialist wizard who specializes in like evocation magic, which is what Fireball is, they maybe get like a plus 40% chance to learn evocation spells, but then maybe they get minus 10% to all other spells, except for whatever school's the opposite of evocation, and then they get like minus 60% or something. 65%
is ridiculous. 78%.
Whatever it is.
You're not learning that.
So, I mean, there are things that can tweak that. For you, you're just a generalist magic user, so it's all pretty much the same to you. Also, the highest level spell you'll ever be able to cast is 8 currently, based on your intelligence. But that's like... No one ever gets that high in 2nd edition.
Yeah.
And by the time you do, you can probably start finding magic that boosts your intelligence.
So I know 7 level 1 spells. You're saying I could learn 7 more?
Up to 7 more before your brain is basically tapped out.
Of each level? 14?
Yes.
Okay.
14 of each level, yes. So once you hit 2nd level, then yeah, you start worrying about those.
Is there a chart that says at this level known / per day?
Yeah, it's in the class section, which is what, chapter 2, maybe 3?
Chapter 3.
And it's by
your
the magic
chart
user
is
class.
on page 59.
However, currently on your character sheet, if you go to powers,
60. Yeah, I'm looking at
actions, powers, and if I change it to preparation,
yeah, I'm looking at it.
You can currently prepare 4 first level spells a day.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, when you go up a level, it's going to end up being like something else. You're looking for the progression.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Page-
chart.
page 60.
Actually, you know what? If you click on your class, oh no.
Oh no.
How does one click on their class?
Don't do it. So you know how I told you to reload the shoot. Apparently, when I accidentally renamed the module, your guys' classes are tied to that old module. So I tried to open it like it's a linked record. It can't open it because it can't find that link anymore. It's trying to go to the module that doesn't exist. I might have to see if I can get the exact same name or something. I thought I had it. I had the same file name. Apparently that wasn't good enough. Shoot. Let me check if your weapons still work, because if they don't, we're gonna have a problem. Those still seem okay. Well, yeah, your race is broken too. It's not a big deal, because when you dragged it on, it gave you all your stuff.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So you're
Module,
probably fine.
How do we reload that module?
Well, you can load the new one, but it's still linked to the old one.
Yeah, I'll just have to fix that after the game somehow.
But loading the new one, he said, was menus, library, modules. Yeah.
The real
Menus,
answer
modules,
is I'll probably have to figure out how to make the new one look like the old one, so that it just links to that. Because it really is the old one. It's just it changed a name or something, and I could actually, I bet I could fix it right now, but everyone have to disconnect, so I'll do it later. It might be a problem if anyone levels up this session, but otherwise I think we'll be fine. So let's see. Let me get the party in there. Dave's not there. Let me take him out.
What?
You're not. Yet. Let's see. You guys, we're in the second floor of the temple. Very slowly killing a bunch of skeletons.
Did you want to give me control of that elf?
Oh, sure.
I
Where
probably
is
still
he?
have it. There he
is. Does it let you just take it? Or do I have it?
Yeah, it was already assigned to me.
Okay, cool.
So I just opened up the character sheet.
I probably need to add him to the party, though. There we go. I gave a portrait and an icon to your guy. Feel free to change him, Dave.
That's cool.
I just want to put something in there. All right, you guys just killed a bunch of skeletons, slowly but surely. You're a little beat up, but not the worst ever. I felt like, oh, you must have healed him. Like the elf was pretty beat up. Your loner elf, but he seems okay right now. So
yeah, what? I don't know. Where is he?
Hank must have healed him.
Yeah, Hank healed a bunch of things.
Yeah, I don't like to heal NPCs, but I felt like I was supposed to.
Farming that honor. So you guys are just a bunch of bones laying around, you know. Probably some short swords.
Should we head in?
Broadswords. Actually, before we do that, let's pop
Should
back.
Should we go get Dave's new character?
We can.
Well, the elf wouldn't mind going back since he got wounded pretty bad to heal up. I guess is what we could quickly say if you want to swap characters.
Okay, sure.
I also wasn't thinking I was in the middle of combat, like in the middle of a combat situation. So I have changed armor and got a new shield from the party stash in the wagon, which I would need to undo if we keep going.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you off this guy then, Dave, and get him out of the party. You guys are heading back to the mayor's? Briefly, I assume. Actually, you know what? You guys hear pounding on the door when you're swapping out armor, shields, whatever, from the cart. It turns out it's
Marlowe.
Marlowe. Llewellyn recognizes him. It's the friend they were waiting on. And Llewellyn's pretty sneaky. He thinks he can make it back to the mayor's all by himself. He's elfy elf. Let me get Dave in the party. And then you can talk to him about joining you on your noble quest.
On the noble quest? All right.
It's weird. He looks a lot like Ralston.
All right.
With better armor, better AC.
My character's a little better since I had a week to make him instead of throwing him together while we were playing last week. He's a little better looking this time.
One more thing I wanted to handle. Let's see. Al, Sven.
Hi.
You wanted, what were your 2 spells you said?
It was Pool Gold and Befriend.
Okay. And what's going on with party loot right now? I kind of want to clear out this party sheet inventory.
Was that what happened?
There's a lot of stuff sitting in it.
Sure. So I totaled up the value of everything as I knew it. So if anyone else had any other loot, I don't have that. I don't have the value of any of the magic items.
Yeah.
Most of this stuff is just what my guy had.
Yeah, well, it's
left
getting
over.
sold, and I still count it as towards the split. So,
All right.
I mean, at least the stuff I had either on my character sheet or here on the party sheet, it came out to. Get back to my other.
I mean,
notepad.
if this is stuff that makes sense that you have it on the cart, that's fine.
Sure.
It's just I thought there were things hanging around that were like loot no one had claimed yet. I want to make sure that's either considered thrown on the cart or
everything on the party sheet is stuff that Ralston had that nobody claimed.
Okay.
So I figured it was to be sold, but if it's just sitting out on the cart in the meantime, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I figured out what was the loot split, but like I said, I don't know if anyone else had stuff as well.
Right.
And it didn't include money because we never tracked that very well. That just got auto assigned to us.
That's cool.
All right. So you have the value of all this stuff, Eric?
Yeah. So of everything I could see, it was 6507 gold pieces.
6,507 from just the party split, or is that other stuff too? I'm sorry.
That's
the stuff currently in the party sheet in the like share, the stuff you could pull from.
Yeah.
That loot
Yeah,
pool.
it's nothing but backpacks
hold
and
on.
leather armor.
Okay, that's
So
what I want to
that
clear
was-
out right now.
Okay.
It's all of Ralston's leftover stuff. The backpacks, the leather armor, the shield and armor, that kind of stuff. Saddlebags.
Well, I assume we're giving the horse and the saddlebags to the new guy.
Oh, okay.
Well, either way, you could have the horse along with your what's his name? Joseph Bauer is probably watching it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Okay, I'll keep those in there. There was some
Everything else
broken
can be
up-
sold. I don't care about anything else unless
Did
someone
you-
else wants to speak up. Because
did you
it
s-
seems people were grabbing it now with just because they felt they needed it all of a sudden.
Did you say you had already valued what was there? Or
I valued everything there and all of the gems and jewelry that I have on my
Okay.
sheet.
I'm going to start
I
deleting
don't
the
know
things
what
that
gems
are
and
there.
jewelry other people value or took. Because I know people grabbed stuff, but I have no idea what it is.
I'm getting rid of everything except the horse right now.
Okay. And
And
then
the
I
saddle.
valued the money spent for my training, for Andrew's training, and for identifying the 3 magic items.
Okay.
Because I figured that came out of party funds, but it was so I don't know how we're doing that part. I guess
If
Right.
if you are selling those gems, just mark them off your and you have that total. Just give me that total, whatever it is, of stuff that still needs to be given out, not stuff that you might have already spent. Was that the 6507, or had you already spent some of that?
we'd already spent 3,300 of that.
All right, so you got 3207 to split up.
But I
Or-
would have think the 1,500 that Andrew and I split should have been counted before that because we spent it on our training.
That's fine with me. I'm not worried about how you're counting things. I just want to make sure Oh, so
What are you trying to figure out then?
okay. Main thing is Sven wanted to learn some spells. I want to know, or maybe he probably wants to know if he's got the 600 gold or whatever to learn the 2 spells he wanted.
Yes.
And then I just want to make sure. The other thing I did that I wanted to do, I already did. I cleared out that party inventory.
Yeah, that
area.
part's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got more gems that should be going to other people. Like I said, I don't know if other people already had money that they didn't tell the party.
Okay, fair enough. Let me get Sven his 2 spells. Sven, technically you need to roll a learn chance here.
All right.
So, it's a 95% chance, so roll some percentiles. If you right-click on the 10-sider and go to percent, that's how you do that.
So, I mean, to be fair, what I would say to do is...
And you wanted pool
And then-
gold and...
Histon was spending 80% of his cut towards leveling, right? Roughly.
Roughly, isn't it
Yeah,
pretty strict?
yeah, he should be doing 80%.
Okay,
Sven, you had pool gold. What was your other one?
Befriend.
Befriend.
Friend.
All right. Why do I not see it? Friends, it ended up being called. I used the 2E version, which is the same from your perspective. It was just I didn't have to write it myself. So you guys with spell books, right now all your spells are sitting there. Like if you go to your actions, powers, preparation tab, it would be good to write down a note on your character, make a story, do something, write it on your desktop, write it on a real piece of paper. I don't care what spells you have, because if we ever accidentally delete that, I'd hate to lose like whatever your spells were. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I feel like as we're editing that to be like, here's what I know today, here's the ones I memorized, it would be real easy for us to misclick a button and delete something. All right, so I added those to you, Al. You can change what you have memorized if you want, since you haven't cast anything yet anyway.
I still have a placeholder under Phantasmal Fireball, if that matters to you.
I can fix that now. I did that this week. Got all the first level spells done.
Can anyone else drag their dice down to the macro buttons? Is it broken for just me or everybody?
Worked for me.
Seemed to work for me.
Interesting.
Yep, works fine.
All right, Histon, what was I doing with you? Oh, I was
Phantasmal Fireball.
fixing your spell. All right, Phantasmal Fireball. So I looked this up, and actually, we were confused about how Phantasmal Fireball maybe works.
Yeah.
Or phantasmal damage in general. It essentially amounts to real damage if they believe it. So,
Does that mean they get like a saving throw of some sort to not believe it?
they probably will, because it's not... hold on, I was dragging a new spell over. You're good now. And it should have been 2d4, not 2d6, as I found out. Fireballs and Hackmaster are d4s instead of d6s for some reason.
No.
It's still a really powerful first level spell.
The
So what they
Phantasmal
basically
one
do,
is
they can
the
try
Phantasmal one is
to...
D6.
It's not.
It was.
It says it operates the same as the fireball spell, and the fireball is d4.
It says 1d6 per level of the caster
Where?
in Phantasmal Fireball's description. Almost at the end of the first
Oh,
paragraph.
right there. You're right.
Trying to cheat me.
Well, I get it. That bugs me, because that's actually more than a fireball. Well, all right. Boop. Fixed. Weird. I actually don't know why they downgraded normal fireballs. Oh, yeah, so it talks about how it... Yeah, it talks about this in Chapter 10, under Illusions. It really doesn't. All it really says is, like, illusions that are like auto kill illusions, like wow, rocks fall on you, you die. Those, you give them a system shock roll, and if they fail, they like pass out. Everything else, it's basically if they believe it, it's damage. So the way I'm going to treat it is I'm going to treat illusion damage as psychic damage, which means if something is immune or resistant to psychic damage, it's not going to hurt them. But
Yeah,
it
like
means
constructs
essentially
and undead.
it means essentially they really are being hurt by the illusion. Their armor is not going to be hurt by the illusion. And the fact that their armor is not being hurt might clue them in it's an illusion. The fact that things aren't on fire around them might clue them in it's an illusion, kind of depending on their intelligence. And some people are more resistant to illusions based on intelligence. Let's see. I bet if I look at Sven.
Hi.
Real quick, Histon.
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab the gems and art off of the party sheet. That's what's left over for you after we pay Garmin his 80%.
Okay.
Sven is got a 19 intelligence. He's actually immune to first level illusions. So a phantasmal fireball would just do nothing to him because he would immediately recognize it somehow.
That sounds like an awesome ploy in the future that we can use.
Well, yes and no, because if you don't react to it, that gives everyone else getting hit by it.
Well, we have to spread the
It's fake.
legend of Sven, who is immune to fire,
Yeah.
before we use it.
True.
Yeah.
One more
So
gem, Histon.
That's one downside to illusions. Also, you get a wisdom defense adjustment, which could be good or bad depending on your wisdom. And that can come into play for illusion spells, which it doesn't for a lot of other spells, potentially. So basically, there are two ways someone could save on the Phantasmal Fireball. Potentially, they could make a saving throw to disbelieve. It's basically a check, really, to disbelieve.
And then
If they
Sven,
had a
if you
reason
wanna
to,
take
then they get the normal saving throw that a Fireball would give. So
the jewelry and gems there, that's your split.
I
Okay.
did not get the light
And then you'll
source
need to
code
sell
in this
those
week.
to.
I guess the other thing I was going to say is there any spells Histon needed to try to learn last week that we need to get in now? Because we didn't really do that. Or do you want to just wait?
I'm gonna read up on it and get back to you
Sounds
if
good.
I can
right.
retroactive. Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously you can't use them this week, but that's fine.
Right. Yep.
You'd have a chance to learn maybe like 5 with the time you had. So
Okay.
Yeah, and you might fail, but it's
Never.
free. He doesn't want you to learn it and then immediately give it to Sven for free, though. That would be kind of shady.
Sven,
Anyway.
when you get a moment, there's some gems and jewelry for you to grab for your split.
All right, give me a second.
And then that's the party split done, basically.
Very nice. Very nice. All right.
Technically, Hank and I should have like 50 gold more. I'll sell one of the 50. I've got 100 gems.
I kind of swiped the Ring of Protection. Now I'm happy.
True. Well, the party split did not count any of the magic items because no one told. I have no idea what their value was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anyone in Hamlet except maybe Garmin could buy them, and Garmin would probably just do it in trade. Yeah. All right. So there you guys are. You restocked at the cart. New guy walked in. He just said he'd like to join you on your noble quest. You can have more conversation with him if you like, or not. Whatever.
Who's this guy hanging out outside?
Yeah, what's your deal, guy?
Sorry, I had to find the mute button. The mayor sent me. He said you guys needed another fighting hand.
So Dave,
What's up?
Just to give you some background. The mayor knew your 2 elf buddies pretty well. I don't know. I don't necessarily know how you knew them. The mayor didn't really know you directly, but you're friends with them, and they were coming to do this as a favor to the mayor. And you're like, "Hey, this sounds like adventure." Or I don't know what your reason is. You pick, but
Sure.
So you're here to help out, but also you're here to kind of make a name for yourself. You're not really tied to these 2 guys. They just happen to be friends of yours.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And they're kind of playing the mayor bodyguard role right now, since you guys taking the lead investigating. Although
Okay.
they'd be happy to work with you guys.
All right. Do you want to put me on the map?
I
Maybe.
thought I did. Yeah. Boop. Why do I not see names for anyone except Marlo?
Hey, there I am.
Ooh, you're
Or hit-
playing a
or hit
normal sized
bars,
person.
or
Good job.
Nice.
Hold on. I'm just gonna delete.
Yeah, I don't see anybody else's name either.
This is what I get for changing things every week.
I mean, eventually everything will work awesome.
Yeah. Eventually, this could be really cool, but I gotta get this guy. This guy, why is he still in the party? I thought I
And
took
then
him out.
Dave, whenever you want, if you want to drag the horse and saddlebags to your character sheet.
Okay. I'll add it to the pony I already have.
He does
Why?
have a pony. Oh, I know.
I
just gotta
got.
get. Go
I
ahead.
spent my one last build point to get 2d4
Oh
on my.
no, doppelgangers.
And so I rolled over 100. So I got armor and weapons and a pony.
Okay.
The armor was awesome. Thanks, Derek. The weapon, okay. I
On
got a
a
pole arm if you guys want me to attack from the second rank.
on a D4000, he was 32 points off a set of full plate. Then I started going up from there because he had like 3,962 or something like that, and I'm like, well, it's still got to be pretty good. No, like all the good armors are in like a 20-point window at the end of that roll. Granted, Splint's still pretty good, but
Yeah, Splint is pretty good. It's two better than anything I could purchase at first level.
yeah, it's worth 600 gold. So, congrats.
All right.
So yeah, I think once introductions are done, yeah, we've moved in.
All right, you can see the whole room.
Yep.
I put the text in there. Obviously, the 8 skeletons are no longer chilling out.
Why?
Resize my stuff here. 1 second.
Why did it not say what I moved into the? What the? I pulled the stuff off the party sheet, and now it shows up on my character sheet as a blank line, and I got 5 of those blank lines. That's awesome. With a name of new item.
Delete them and add what it really was, Dave. That'll be quicker.
Okay.
Yeah, do you remember?
Yeah, riding horse, saddles, and 2 saddlebags.
Yeah. All right.
Wonder how much stuff's going to randomly break because I accidentally hit a button while exporting that module. New data.
Just build it into the setting.
Yeah.
All
Anyway,
right.
first door or second door?
Second door.
What?
Wait,
All right. Yeah.
why don't I see doors? Like I see the one where we entered.
Do you not see 2 on the south wall?
I see what look like 2 bookcases. Are those doors?
No, south of me and south of Histon.
Oh, never mind. I wasn't
Scrolled over far enough.
rolled over far enough. Yes.
How do you
I
do 2 different arrows?
I'm just drawing them.
Like as
I
soon
can
as
draw
I do one, the other one goes away.
Are you holding shift?
Oh, I think they're doing targeting.
No,
You're
I'm not
doing
doing targeting. I'm just drawing arrows.
No, if I hold shift, I get a box. I don't know, maybe
I'm
it's
right
different.
clicking, going to pointers, and drawing arrow.
If you do a new one, it lets you.
Okay, if I do that right click, then it works.
Yeah.
Now I got a bunch of pointers I got to get rid of.
Well,
There's a
good
button
thing
for
there's
that.
a remove.
Man. All right. Yeah, so this room, those were benches, not bookshelves, by the way.
Yeah.
Honestly, a really kind of big empty room. It must be some sort of waiting room or something. You did sit
Yeah, but
on
I
these
remember which room
benches
up here
once,
we
Hank.
knew it was.
Hank knows that the farther room is a library. He's been in there. He does not know, I think, what the other room. Oh, wait, that's not true. I think he
I thought he
knows
was
the middle room is a
dining room?
meeting room.
Meeting room? That's right.
In fact, I'll draw it on here, although obviously you don't know if anything's in there, but boop. That's the room he's been in.
Okay. So who wants to open one of these doors?
Not me.
I will do it.
I mean, didn't someone have a key around here in case another one's locked?
I thought the key was for the that bedroom on the first floor, but I mean, I'll try it if it works here.
Well, I don't even know if the door's locked. I'm just saying if it is, that'd be the thing to try.
Is the door locked?
No, it's not. You don't even see a lock on it.
All right, I will open the door and I will go into the room.
Very well, sir.
My
It is
sword
indeed
out.
the meeting room that Hank recalled. There's even a bottle. Well, you know what? Actually, it's been a week. That bottle of wine is not there. In fact,
there anything-
you see an
is there-
empty, smashed bottle of wine on the floor.
Is there anything to search in the room?
I mean, you can always search the room. There's a shelf with, well, it looks like it once held wine bottles. Right now, there's just wine glasses.
I will search the room.
There's a table and chairs, although there's, you look under the table, there's nothing taped to it or whatever, nailed. I don't know what the hell you do in D&D to stick something under a table. All right, you're searching. That takes some time. What are the rest of you doing? Helping? Standing?
I'm gonna listen at this door.
Heck yeah.
I'll guard the little guy.
I'll stand underneath your legs, Dave.
I don't know you're that short.
You don't really hear anything, although it's a little difficult because people are moving around searching the other room. But
Keep it quiet down over there.
yeah, you guys don't really turn up anything.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to peek my head out the door. Do we want to continue in here? There is a room in here, or do we want to go into that door that Histon is in front of?
I mean, I'm fine either way, though it probably shouldn't be Histon opening doors.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and open this door as well. Is it locked at all, or is it the same deal? This might be another, meeting room. There's a decent chance. So, is this door locked?
Nope, not locked. No lock on it even.
Then I will open the door.
Very
I will
well.
go. My shield prepped and my sword ready.
Assuming names are escaping me. Dodge is up here with his light.
Yeah, I'll come in after it's clear.
It's pretty shadowy at the back end, but whatever. I think he's the only one who's got a light right now. Actually, you know what? This room.
I have a torch. It's just not out.
This room, actually, you probably wouldn't have seen it with the door closed, but there would be the soft glow of magical light coming from some lamps on the table. You're assuming it's magical because there's no actual fire burning in the lamp. But it's a pretty small radius. It's like maybe 10 feet. It looks like it's probably what they read by. Because if you've got high-level cleric magic, why wouldn't you just use continual light? That'd be the way to do it.
I searched the room.
Bam! This room could literally take forever to search because it is
Read every
bookshelves
book.
all over. But you can kind of do the once over for, wow, there was a sword tucked in there or something like that.
Well, we have to search every book for money.
If you do that, literally it will take a long time, but you are welcome to.
Shoot. Do you have that spell, Hank, where you can see if stuff has magic?
No, but I don't really want to loot, cleric books.
Okay, fair enough.
Looking at the spines of some of these, they do all seem religion-based. There's a few that are agriculture-based. Definitely some specifically about Lathander. Yeah, like Hank would recognize some of them.
Are any prominently displayed or seem of particular importance? Just going through the room.
Well, peeking at the one sitting on the table there, it is a most worshipful guide. Or I can't speak. A most worshipful guide to Lathander. And you see that someone has actually kind of defaced the book, colored in mustaches on people, maybe some genitalia here and there. Basically, someone was defacing it. Yeah.
So I make sure that I tell Hank that his Lathander book was defaced in that room. I don't know if he wants to try and, cleanse it in some way, but I make sure he's
Or
aware.
just, memorize the penmanship. So if we find that guy,
Just make everyone. All right, sir, I need you to draw a penis. No, okay, you're in the clear.
All right, I go back into the meeting room.
Wait. Do a fake mustache too. Yeah. All right.
All right, I tell everyone that I'm going to press on into the meeting room.
Yep.
All right, is this door locked that I am at now?
Nope. What's the range on your light there, Dodge?
Normal hooded lantern. Give me 5 seconds.
I think
If
it's
we
30.
want, I also
I think
have a
that's
hooded
right.
lantern. You might want to set me up with the same stuff you set him up with, because I have a hooded lantern.
I
He
also.
hasn't
did
set me
not.
up with anything.
I have not coded that in yet.
Okay.
It works in the 2E rule set. I have to port the code over if I want to.
Lantern, hooded, 30-foot radius of light.
All right. That will be cool though to have.
Houston, what weapon do you carry? Do you carry any weapons?
I have a sling.
Okay. Marlo, would you mind, so that you can have your sword and shield ready?
Sure.
As your hooded lantern, so we have two people with hidden lanterns. Houston, you okay with that?
Sure. I can hold it in my shield hand until I actually have to use my shield. So I can just set it down at that point.
You just need a shield that's a hooded lantern somehow.
Yeah. Cast continual light on my shield for me.
Okay. I mean, that's fine too. All right. I am going to open the door and go into the next room.
If Hank had been an actual specialist cleric, he'd get a free casting of light.
yeah, I don't. That requires charisma. I'm just a normal run-of-the-mill cleric.
Guys,
Yep. Ready?
You see a fancy tiled floor here, long hallway heading down.
is there any? There's no magical light in here. It is completely dark.
Nope, it's dark.
All right. I'm making my way down the hall. I am making sure not to outstrip my light source, and also I'm being cautious.
I'm following with my own hooded lantern.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get you. Just stop moving there for a sec.
I see blood.
Yep. So, in the shadowy light ahead, you see basically a lot of torture implements. And Hank, you're pretty sure you're not high level yet, but you're pretty sure that's
This
not
is
typical.
all standard Lathanderian
Yeah.
affair.
Oh, so this is not expect.
Right there, that there on the table is a authentic Lathanderian scrotum poker.
Oh. You must tell me more about your religion someday. Not now,
Just
but
not now. Yeah.
But while you guys are checking all that out and talking about your religion, I need a surprise roll.
all right. I think I rolled twice accidentally.
Well, I'll take the 2. You're lucky.
Okay.
Because you guys should totally be surprised, but they rolled badly, which they're not surprised, but the way you find out how surprised you guys are is by having them make a roll. So apparently they just flubbed it enough that you're able to react. What's happening is I don't know if I have a good way to represent this. Let me see what tokens I have. I want to drop like a token on or something. Basically, parts of the wall are swinging open, and these little green humanoids with short swords are running out and stabbing at you. But I need I need something to indicate where that door is. It's probably not going to look anything like a door, but it is what it is. I'll do. How big is that going to be? That'll work. Did that not go visible?
I don't see
We
any.
see nothing.
Yeah, it's not.
I see
There's
a
a-
box.
Oh,
A blue square is moving around.
is it? Do you see it halfway through a wall right now?
It
Nope.
disappears when it goes into the dark.
Yeah, as soon as it goes into the grate, it disappears.
Well, let me fix that. Because now you can see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
It shouldn't actually look blue. It's just I need some way of representing. Hey, there's a hole in the wall here to you guys. Basically, there was a secret door
okay.
being opened. You can hear them one opening behind you too as well. And let me spawn some stuff. But you are not surprised. Lucky you. For some reason, these are giant goblins. I mean, green humanoids that you. Yeah. I will take initiatives from people. All you really know is, I think, you would see this door opening right next to Histon, as it turns out. And these things coming through, starting to come through. Sven, you would probably see the one, I think you can see it, actually, on your thing. One opening kind of in front of you down to the left. I don't
Okay.
know that anyone would see the one opening behind you, but Dodge, you could probably hear it.
Okay.
You could hear things coming that way. So yeah, you guys can what tell me what you're doing and roll initiative. I guess we'll start with Sven. What are you doing?
I am going to attack. But I'm going to go for the ones that'll be coming out in front of me.
Can I launch a fireball in there?
Certainly can.
All right.
You might get hit before you get it off, just so you know.
That's okay.
Okay. And when you say fireball, you mean a phantasmal fireball, right?
Yes. Yes.
Just checking. Well, that's good. Then you don't need to worry about setting the church on fire as much.
It's made of stone.
Parts of it, yeah. Anyone else doing anything I need to know about other than I'm going to attack something?
Just swording
Attack, yeah.
it up.
Let's just let the new guy handle them, and we'll watch and critique.
Oh, okay.
Do we really want to give him that much honor to start, though?
I don't see why not.
Apparently, they didn't get initiatives rolled automatically when I dropped them on. I gotta.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I think we're good. Okay. You should probably turn and face you. First up is. God, this is hard because some of them are moving. I'm just going to have to deal with it. Goblin 2. Where are you, Goblin 2? You must be this group. Yeah. All right. He's going to end up going on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goblin's also going to end up going on 6. Dodge, you're up. Let me get this on you. Bam.
Well, they aren't here yet, so step up and attack the number 4 there.
Cool.
Ooh, I like that we can see that there's 9 of them.
On the combat tracker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could toggle them individually as they come, but you're gonna find that's half a round anyway. So
Never mind.
I can keep some hidden on the combat tracker. Like if there were 10 that were hiding in the room, not planning to come out, I would definitely have those invisible right now. Just saying.
I missed. I'm done.
Yeah, you did. All right,
Well,
Sven,
I have no
what you
bonus
doing?
to hit here, so
True. Let's get those gauntlets to ogre strength.
Okay. Where? So I don't see any ogres down out. Like, have they not come out of that room yet? Like the one in front of me.
Ogres, these you are not ogres. They're definitely much smaller than ogres. These are about and I wasn't clear. I'm sorry. These are about
Sorry,
3 feet tall, little green humanoids.
sorry. I meant whatever is.
Gotcha.
I see them coming out the hall.
You know, some are coming out from down this way. You know, some are coming out from here. You probably don't know about the ones in the back from where you are.
All right. So, I guess I'm gonna go here and not attack anything because there's nothing there to attack.
I mean, you can move into the door. Well, actually, here, let me update your initiative because you got to move a little bit. And I think we'll see what happens by then.
Yeah, we'll move into the door.
Oh.
I don't know if I could do that if it was.
Yeah, you can. It's big enough. It's made for a person.
I meant
Yeah.
from if I
Oh,
was.
you probably can't actually. Here, let me give you some visibility. So it's dark up here. This round you're going to be fighting at like a -2 to hit because you got some shadowy light kind of bouncing down here. If the light source doesn't end up coming down this way, your improvision will end up kicking in, and then you won't have a penalty anymore. But for this round, you do.
Gotcha.
So whenever you roll an attack, just throw a -2 on the attack.
Okay. And can I do that now?
Yeah, you can attack goblin number 7 there. Let me. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
some
let
of
me,
these other ones revealed just so it's.
Let me
easier
go
to
ahead
target.
and.
I think you're targeting the wrong.
I am. Someone targeted it for me.
I blame Andrew.
I will target.
Yeah, that was definitely me. It's bad UI, man.
It is. I agree.
All right, I am targeting Goblin 7 now, which I think is the correct.
yep, you're good.
All right, now I'm rolling. I doubt that.
Unfortunate. Yeah. It's just the surprise of this. You get in there and you do your best to block them from coming out, which is actually pretty darn good, considering they kind of had the ambush here, but you guys reacted pretty darn quickly to it. You managed to get up there and plug the hole before they can get out.
Hot.
They were struggling. Apparently that secret door is big and heavy, and one of them was really pushing on it to get it all the way open. You managed to get in there and plug the hole. These doors are kind of like swivel, kind of like the whole wall rotates. Histon, I guess you get your fireball off because everything ended up. All the ones that were close to you ended up going super slow.
Well, the good news is I did take that geometric whatever skill.
And actually, let me see. You would see even more of this room. So
Yeah, he's got 2 light sources on the other side of him.
Well, he's going to add a really big light source.
well, except not really.
Only if you
'cause it's
believe it.
phantasmal.
Wait, is the floor messed up in that room?
It's a zebra rug.
It kind of is. I'll just reveal. I don't know that much, I guess. That might be a little more than you should be able to see, but yeah, I don't know why there's a big hole there. I don't think there should be, so ignore that. I don't.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't make this map. I grabbed one.
I am going to strategically try to hit these 3 guys. Is that possible?
Let me check because I'm not sure. What's the radius on your spell? Does it say? Is it 10-foot radius?
It is a 60 yard plus 10 yards per level.
That's how far you can throw it out. The AoE section.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, you got to throw it back by that table. But
he just said he wanted to hit the 3 guys. He didn't say he wanted to just hit the 3 guys.
so here's the good news, actually. if it does funnel out that door, it would probably only hit you, and you know it's an illusion. Because, I don't know, illusion magic's weird in the first place.
Just that convincing.
But anyway.
Actually cast it and then jumped out on the ground in pain to really sell it.
Yeah.
And then you'll also be out of the way.
True.
If I really act it out, can I have them take more damage?
No, this is already a super powerful spell. So you took this skill, but we don't actually have it on your sheet yet, right?
Correct.
All right. Whatever. For right now, I'm not going to make you roll. I might do that in a situation where it was a little harder.
Okay.
But right now, you can basically go lob it over that table somewhere. And
all right, I do so.
All right.
Am I just rolling once for all three?
So something like that. I think
target all three of them.
So if there are other things in that room, it would hit them.
So you should be able to control and click on their names in the combat tracker, or click on them. Yep, like that.
Here's the other thing with illusions, though. I feel like if you can't actually see what's farther into that room, you can't make the illusion go back there. You know what I mean? You wouldn't know how to make it look realistic. So I think that would be kind of like one of the downsides of the fireballs. If you can't see where you're fireballing, the fire's not going to go there. So in this case,
like you could just extend it blindly, and that might help or hurt you.
But how? Like you wouldn't.
I think Derek's saying if I don't have line of sight on it, how can I make fire go there?
Like let's say, like normal fireball. Let's say there was a tunnel in the back and it like curves around, and the fire would end up shooting down that and out or whatever. Like how would he know to make it do that?
I would think that the illusion itself just behaves like a fireball would. It's not like he's directing it. Like he's placing it just like you would a fireball.
Illusion illusion is all stuff that he is basically putting in their minds, though, and he has to control. Like if you go read the Phantasmal Force spell, which is kind of similar.
Well,
a lot of the believability is based on what you personally know.
Phantasms exist only in the minds of the victims. Illusions
are something he creates in a space.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a whole section in the book on the difference between illusion and phantasm. But yeah, phantasm is in their minds, where illusion is.
I mean, to be fair, it is called a phantasmal fireball.
That's true.
It does talk about saving throws under the illusion section, though.
Yeah, it's in the illusion section, and the school of the spell is illusion / phantasm. So
well, now you've done it, Adam. You've picked the most.
All I'm saying is,
so far.
This is a very powerful first level spell. There needs to be some limitations. Some of the limitations should be, you actually have to be able to think about what we do. It's not a big deal. They're not going to know that it's not going back there. They're going to see that there's fire all around them. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm just saying, I don't feel like you can blindly hit people you're not even aware of in a way that you're trying to make them think fire's hitting them. Like, you don't know what's back there. You wouldn't know how to make any of it react to the room. I don't know. Either way, right now, it doesn't matter. If we get a case where it matters, we can argue about it more. Anyway, go ahead. Cast that spell. Pow! They all failed their saving throws. Go ahead and roll your damage. Oh, by the way, I changed. I put in a house rule that NPCs, this doesn't work for PCs, small creatures get a 10-point kicker, tiny creatures get a 0-point kicker. Basically, it's steps of 10 right now. So, goblins are easier to kill than they were last week, just so you know.
Well, then I'm glad we didn't fight them last week.
Yeah, exactly.
Bang!
I did find out there was official Hackmaster rules where that should have threshold of pain to at least one of them.
So is best hit
no
on an individual guy basis or total guys?
Technically, it is the total damage from a single attack.
Yeah,
because that's why Garmin got it for the longest time.
I am willing to let you guys say that's not how we want to do it, and as a party decide that. But
I'm fine with it. You know, he may.
We want our mages to get experience faster.
Listen, that's all the damage I'm going to do this session.
That is true, and I think I'm probably going to be 18.
Well, that was an 18-point hit, which Dave has beaten that every week, I think.
That I was playing.
But again, later level mages get a lot higher damage numbers.
Oh yeah.
Although,
When
to be
you-
fair, later level mages need the XP way more.
True.
Yeah.
All right,
When
anyway.
you get 14 Sturges with it and rack up like 90 some odd points.
So the rest of you see that flash of fire, and the goblins are screaming and freaked out, but you notice that they're not actually smoldering or anything. But you're guessing that was one of his phantasmal ones. Although, honestly, I'd probably
First
make
time
you
we've
guess.
seen it.
I guess you know he doesn't have a fireball, so you have a reason to disbelieve.
If he had,
Oh wait,
if
he
it's a
does.
real,
He has the skipping Betty.
Yeah.
he does. We're just confused because none of the party members passed out or were damaged.
True.
That is true. That's true.
I will block the door. Well, yeah, I will block the doorway and kill that guy.
It makes me sad that even Hank managed to go before.
So the way we're
This
rolling,
is a little door. It's hard to get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, it turns out there were 2 goblins on -1 in it. I just somehow didn't see them. So, oops. Oh well. Actually, they were both the ones to the side of the one that was struggling with the door that Sven blocked. So I guess it works out. You hit this guy. You missed this guy. These goblins are impossible to hit, apparently.
It's just like those flippy doors in Ninja Gaiden, I think.
Yeah, Sven. 2 of these can actually get at you because they're pretty small.
Okay.
So they're kind of doubling up here. That one moves out of the way. I'm just gonna... I'll do that. For some reason, I can make their minis smaller, but I can't make them not take up a whole block, which... Not cool,
Well, just have them not snap the grid.
This one stabs his dagger at you. Nope. And then the one that should have gone earlier, but I missed, stabs his dagger at you. Actually gets past your shield. Sinks the dagger right into your thigh. For 3 damage, and then, your armor soaks 1 of that.
Do I have to make an adjustment, or have you fixed that so that it just works now?
It all just works.
Oh, you're so good.
That should have worked last week, too, I
I
think.
better keep track of
I
my
just
points.
couldn't remember. I just couldn't remember.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Popping back over here. You know what? These guys probably could use a morale check. No, wait. Sorry. These guys don't make morale checks. He gets on up there and stabs at Hank. I'm going to give him a -1, though, because he's trying to beat the fire on him off of himself at the same time. Nope.
Derek, slight note.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It just updated. Goblin 5 did show healthy in red on the combat tracker until you went to his turn. Then it
Weird.
changed to the heavy. So
Weird.
Yep.
All right. Well, everybody's really good at missing. But now... 2, 1, and 3. It's weird that all these got the low initiatives. Well, I guess it's not because I added 6. Running up out of the dark. Are some more. You guys can see those, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I really liked the part earlier when I saw the Shadow D6 roll while we were in that room, and then we didn't find a secret or concealed door.
Shut up. But also true. Yeah. No, he misses.
What I'm saying is you should randomly roll Shadow D6s a lot.
I actually do.
So I
Often when
take
you're
that two
often
steps up.
anytime-
Or just not in the window, I guess.
True. No, a lot of times when you're searching, I roll a d6, whether there's anything there or not.
So I had to step up to this guy. So if anybody else went on 7,
Nope. He's got all of theirs have gone and all of us have gone.
okay. All right, then.
Oh wait, I think they both already. No, they didn't. Okay.
All right, that's a hit. These guys are small.
Yep.
Is that true? Small?
Yeah, let me just keep moving all my guys around while you're taking your turn. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, someone hit something.
There you go.
Cool. Which Goblin 2. All right.
Me.
Thump. He's unconscious. Well, effectively. Get my modifiers out. Nope. Let me get my effects out. Unconscious.
9 damage was enough to
I
make him
think I-
Goblin
unconscious.
3 or Goblin 2?
I had it on the wrong one.
Okay.
Oh,
you know
I
what?
switched.
You
As
know
soon
how
as
I'm
he
go-
went unconscious, I switched.
You know how I'm going to fix that? There.
Oh.
Problem solved.
Okay.
Well, but Goblin 2 is the one that has the damage on him.
Oh, God damn it.
As soon as he fell, I switched targets. So,
All right.
sorry about that.
That's okay. We'll get it. Victory.
Awesome.
Goblin 3 is up and attacks dodge because that's what he had been planning to do like 6 turns ago.
So, did I get attacked 3 times in there?
I think I've only attacked you once so far, haven't I?
I don't know.
Did I attack you
I
twice?
can't see who's attacked. I didn't know, since you were moving them around, I didn't know if Goblin 1
Yeah,
got
I
in there
was-
or he just stopped at the door.
One of them I moved one up, but he hadn't attacked yet, and then Dave ended up, whatever. I had moved the
Okay.
wrong one up, and then Dave went when I was trying to fix it, and I just let Dave go. And it was
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It was my fault because I moved the wrong one up. Anyway, here's the second attack on Eric. Actually hits. Dagger in the side for 1-0 damage. Technically, that was a 1-1, but it's a minimum 1. So
Okay. I did get let me check my armor because I got the message twice.
yeah, that's weird. Did Sven get the message twice? No, Sven didn't.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Do you have 2 armors equipped? By any chance?
The second one's not equipped.
Okay. Well, make sure it doesn't have damage if
It doesn't have anything.
okay.
Remember I said I had to try to get a second one but throw it on the horse. It goofed up, so I have the line item saying studded leather, but it's not actually a studded leather object.
Okay.
That
But that's the one on my horse.
That's actually happened for me when it disassociated with the old rule set, and I had to load in the new one.
I know what I did to do it. I just haven't fixed it because I don't need it. But no, I only have 1 piece of armor. It only took 1 damage there because it took 1 in a previous combat.
All right. We'll call good. Yeah, he comes up and slices a dagger at you, but your studded leather turns it aside, and you scoff at his pathetic attempt, and it is a new round. Go ahead and roll initiatives or whatever it is you may be doing.
So the door swivels like in the center of the doorway?
Yeah, it's big enough to get through, though. It's not like they're basically right now attacking you on either side of the thing. You could try shutting it on them, and then it's probably going to
So
come
if
down.
I could like push one into the room and keep the door shut, I would think. How strong can they be?
Yes-ish. However, keep in mind that if you kind of swivel it to push one in, he's going to come like right into you, like right up in your crotch, because you're going to be standing there, and he's going to be kissing distance. You know what I mean? Which maybe you're okay with, but it's going to be real close quarters there.
I guess we'll see if everybody misses again.
Does Great Honor benefit initiative rolls too?
Yeah, technically. Okay. I don't think it's coded in.
Yeah.
Sorry. I guess you can click a -1 all the time when you're rolling initiative right now. Another thing I'd say is if you're trying to actually close the door and hold it shut, you probably are not going to be able to use a weapon or shield while you're doing that. Anyway, Histon, what are you doing? You're the only one who does not have an initiative, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I can do anything. The only thing I have left is sleep in my sling. Are these guys slingable?
Not really.
Not
They're all
that you
fighting
want to.
people.
Right. So, can I shout encouraging words to my awesome friends?
Yeah.
Go slap one.
You're about the same size.
Maybe I can blend in.
I actually think. Do you get bonuses against goblins? I don't know. Anyway. All right, you can pick up that lantern that's probably laying on the floor now.
Yeah.
Or does Dodge
Give it
not
to
use a
me.
shield? I guess Dodge doesn't use a shield.
I don't have a
Still
shield,
holding it.
but
I
Marlo
put-
dropped his.
I put
All right,
mine on the
okay.
ground right behind you.
I'll pick it up.
Yeah. Light Master. All right,
Yeah,
Marlo.
technically you get a bonus attacking a goblin.
It's you, Marlo.
Sweet.
Okay.
You do get +1 to hit against goblins, Histon, so
There
keep
you
that
go.
in mind.
Just get up there and hit him with the lantern. All right, Dave. I see how it's going to be.
That goblin cleaver. That's what,
He made his save. Take that.
all right.
Do you guys even
Wow.
see that I rolled a save?
We
No.
see the shadow dice.
Yeah, we
Okay.
saw the shadow die. That's it.
Yeah, you take a big hack out of him with your longsword, and he staggers back, looks down at the bloody gash, and then just snarls and changes targets. Basically, he's coming for you.
All
now.
right. That's me.
I think somehow I skipped Dodge. I don't know how that happened. I probably had already clicked him. All right, Dodge, you're up.
Okay, switch my target and
Nice. He did.
yep.
And you can do some follow through if you want into the unconscious.
Sure.
Looks like you have 6 points of follow through. Which doesn't quite kill him, but he's real close. All right.
He wakes up.
He did. No, he doesn't.
No,
It's
he
not like
didn't.
he's asleep. He was
He meant number 2, but
Oh, right. Okay.
he's threshold. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't think you could do the one in the door. That would be a weird follow through. Hey Sven, what's up? Get stabbed in the foot.
No.
Okay. Fair. He tries though. He actually goes for your foot. He fails.
Okay.
Now it's you.
I will.
You may need to change targets.
Do I? Oh, sorry.
yeah, he rotated him so that guy's in the back.
He was pushing the door open, but then the other ones ended up going, and they gave up.
All right, so I'm going to uncheck him, and I guess I will attack. I am right-handed, so I will attack.
Hell
Is
yeah.
number 9.
I like it.
All right, I Attackatrons. No, yep, that's wrong. You bastard.
You need new dice.
Yeah.
You should change the color. Maybe that's. Oh, you know what we need, guys? You know what we need? I'm
Night.
sorry. Yeah,
Dark.
none of this even counts. Torchlight? Do we need torchlight or do we need night? What's more appropriate?
Torchlight, because we have lanterns.
All right. Okay, Goblin 9. That's you. Attacking Sven. Yeah, he's stabbing at you. Little dagger. He rolled the exact same thing you did. He rolled a 2. So, nope. He's trying to learn from you how to attack, and you see this one go through the door over here. He'll be. You might be seeing. You might be seeing him in a few minutes.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I hate that when I change their initiative and then. There. Hank. Get stabbed, I guess. Yeah, you actually do. Fear the dagger.
Ow.
Does it tell you what the
Fear the
damage I
armor
do to you is,
damage.
or does it not even show you that?
Yeah, we see Hank's chainmail soaks 1 and takes 1, and then damage 2 to Hank.
Okay.
So you did 3 total.
I wasn't sure if it told you the damage, because for me, I get a little symbol like an eyeball with a cross out if it's an invisible message, and it shows it for that it's invisible, but clearly you're seeing it. So,
Well,
which I
which
feel
one is
like you should.
invisible?
Well, for me, it says the attack roll is invisible. It says
Yeah.
the damage roll is invisible, and then it
It
says
is.
the actual damage that Hank takes is invisible. Which
Oh, okay. No, that one
part's
isn't.
fine, which is good because I don't want that to be. All right. Yep. Yeah, he'll stay there. He's unconscious. It's Hank, the Wonder Cleric.
Oh, Jesus.
Even half ogres make better clerics than half orcs. Just wanted to let you know that.
Them's fighting words.
And half ogres hit better too when they attack.
Okay, that's true.
Take that, Sven.
Yeah, I wanted to be the appropriate size so I could wear armor that we found.
Your shield takes 1 damage. He, technically, I don't know if you should be able to use your shield on that side, but we're doing it anyway because I already did it. You pivot, get your shield up to block him as he comes charging in and deflected blow. And apparently somehow this goblin had an 11 initiative. I don't know what he was doing because he's using a dagger that's a -3. But so be it. I'll have to figure that out why that happened next time. This one, however, hasn't even done anything since last round, so he'll move up, and I should probably get this token out of here so we don't accidentally click on it. He's going for Marlowe since Marlowe seems a lot scarier. Nope. All right. New round.
Anybody else got a torch I can hold?
I'm good, but Sven may need some light soon, so.
All right.
I mean, I don't. I have improvision.
Oh, I know what's happening. They have the throne version of the dagger is +1 because it goes on 1. And the code takes the highest initiative weapon when it rolls automatically for them. Well, that's
Gotcha.
a lot of people who rolled 10s. Anyway, they're all good now. I think I need to change them all to be 99 by default because I can't tell once I start rolling which ones I rolled, which ones I didn't. Let's see. Histon, I guess, is not doing much, so dodge.
Where did you move the other goblin so I could untarget him?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, never mind. I can do it from the menu. I'm good.
Okay.
So target the one that moved up. Yeah, no.
Marlo, it's you.
All right.
So I figure we'll just hold the doorways until Marlowe kills his 3, and then
Yeah.
we'll swap out with him.
All
Hey,
right.
I killed one of them.
Eventually, I'll have to get
Oh,
fatigue
no.
in there. Oh, no. Roll to confirm. Yeah, all right.
Which one
you're
did
fine.
you kill?
Did not confirm.
The only one that's been dead so far, number 3.
Yeah, he's killed the only one.
True. And he did follow through.
That's me. I'm done.
It was a solid hit. Goblin 7 keeps going at you, Sven. Yeah, I'll let you use your shield on this. So let's see. It was a 19 and it bounced off the box and turned into a 3. Feels bad. Hank, they keep slashing through here at you. It's just completely ineffectual through that tiny little space, though. turns out. Goblin 1 stabs at Marlowe. Oh boy. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I'll have to re-roll whatever that crit might have been because that broke. Hard crit. Okay, let me copy this error just so I can look this up later. I think there's one particular set of crits that's broken right now. Let's see if he even confirms though, because it probably won't matter. Nope.
We know it's not shin crits.
Nope. You know it's not. It was a crit. Oh yeah, I should. Does it say where it was? No, it doesn't.
Do you see the number at least?
No, because it broke before it got to the output message.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave, take 1 damage to the armor. That was
Awesome,
your dad.
man.
That was your dad's armor, and he just put a cut in it. I hope.
Yeah,
that
I
hurts you
can
on a
fix
deep
that.
emotional level.
I can fix that.
Sven. Apparently,
Hi.
now that I fixed their initiatives, they're going faster. But
No.
they're stabbing at you through this little doorway, and they're having trouble connecting. They just really are not effective combatants. Hank. 9. Sven's got 3 on him here. Oh, 1 finally gets a... This is the one who's been stabbing at your foot repeatedly, by the way. And actually did damage. Your toe hurts, man. Your toe hurts. He's going for the foot for some reason. He ends up just slicing down like knee to ankle. Your armor protects you for most of it, though. Like literally all of them are going for. All right. Goblin 2 is unconscious. Sven, you're up.
Yeah, I yell, could use some help over here, guys. And
We need Heston to get up there with a dagger.
How about a nice nap?
Sven is resistant.
All right,
Nice hit, though. Nice hit.
Yeah. So, and these are small, you said?
Yep. Let's see. This is number 2.
It's number 9, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry. But I did click the right one when I... Anyway, he collapses in pain from the head as you cleave him almost in 2. And he lays there bleeding. What else we got? Hank.
That's me.
What's it like to be able to go every round so far?
Doesn't
feel
matter
good?
if I don't hit anything.
Well, you just hit something. Okay. All right. Yeah.
We were
Sweet.
talking about it earlier. You should take the Eye of the Tiger advantage skill. That way
Yeah.
you can just say, I give up my initiative roll and just go last in the round, but it guarantees you go last in the round.
Ooh, that does sound good.
And you get a +1 to hit and damage.
Yeah, +1 to hit damage, but you go absolutely last.
Yeah, Histon, I'll let you move this turn, but you'll have to... Casting will have to be next turn. Okay, so this guy's been trying to push out of this door past you. And finally, you just kind of... You see an opening, you step back and pretend you're going to let him out, and then you smack your Morningstar upside his head as he's coming through, bash him into the wall. It's a lot like what happened to Ralston. And down he goes.
Straight to the face.
And would you like to follow through into the other guy? I will allow it.
Oh, are we talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I almost just gave you the follow-through damage. How is it
through
always
the doorway?
you? How is it always you when I'm trying to do the follow-through?
How would I do that with a door in the way?
They're like on either side of it right now. I don't know, man. It is kind of in the way, I guess. You're
busy reading Eye of the Tiger.
All right. We're just going to make this dude extra dead then.
Ooh, no skill check, so I just have to learn it.
Yeah, there's no skill check.
Man, I wish I knew that last week.
Yeah. Well, I'm cool with you swapping what skill you're learning. As long as you make your course learning roll or whatever. All right, that's round. Piston, you gonna spell this turn?
No, I was just gonna kind of distract him. I don't know.
Okay.
There's a skill for that.
I'm not sure what that means, but go ahead and just make a D10 initiative roll.
Okay.
Or, click the initiative button, I guess, which
Sorry,
maybe will blow
sorry.
up for you, maybe won't. I can set your initiative, that's fine. Oh, you did. All right.
We're initiatizing.
Yep, new round.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta
Hence the round 4 message there.
Dang
roll for them.
Yeah, don't you hate it when you don't have a 0 or 1, Dave?
Well, I forgot again to take off the
Honor.
great honor. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
3 and
what
4 is probably not going to matter.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. Goblin 5 is the winner. And what he wins is stepping over the body of his dead friend and stabbing at Hank. Hank, prepare to take shield damage. Are you ready? I liked my number better, so take the one I rolled.
All right, good news. That first aid, so other people's wound skill I thought I had
Yeah.
was actually Eye of the Tiger, and my skill is 14.
All right. Cool. Dodge. Nope.
Nope.
These things are not real effective at hitting you guys, but they are pretty good at dodging, as it turns out. Oh, I didn't even remember this guy.
Guess you can just make my initiative 10 or 11 or something forever.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make it 10. Okay. I'll make it 11. I guess I'll have to code that thing up, won't I? I'll probably put it in as a power that you can turn on and off. And it'll just always set your initiative to 11 and give you your +1 to hit.
I especially like that I'll even wait for like Goblin 1 and 2 to go before I do my move.
Anyway.
And yeah, it's not so much they dodge well, it's that I have no bonus to hit.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What was I doing? This guy is attacking Hank. He got you. This is what you get for going slow, Hank.
At the moment, I am in the crane kick prep position. So that should be easy to hit.
These things look like they're basically using like kitchen knives and stuff to stab you with too. Okay, big kitchen knives, but Sven, you're getting stabbed at. Ooh, we got a shield hit. A little more shield damage. All right, Histon, describe your distraction to me.
Do I see more of the room over here, or is this a wall?
Did you bring a lantern?
Yes, I am carrying a lantern.
Then yeah, give me 1 sec. That's you. I don't want to drag you. Nope, that's not what I want either.
I'm seeing visions.
Yep. All right, I can just do roughly that and call it good. It's more junk in here.
Okay.
You now see the pine boxes that were in the description that you previously couldn't see.
Do I see anything interesting on the table in front of me?
Sure. Take a look at that image. There's stuff like that. There's some chains. There's like a flail. There's a.
What's that glove-looking thing?
Glove-looking. I think that's a cat of 9. I'm not sure actually.
Right,
we'll say it's some sort of claw, like a glove with like Freddy Krueger nails on it.
All right, I pick up those giant handcuffs and just kind of chuck him in the general direction of the goblin.
Sure, give me a I don't know, roll d20.
Not trying to hurt him, just trying to make him
I know.
mad.
Yeah, you chuck them. They're a little heavier than you thought. They make a big clatter. They don't even really make it all the way over the table, but they do catch some of the stuff on the table, which pulls it off with them, and they just like all clatter on the floor by the thing's feet.
Excellent.
You got his attention. Mostly, he seems amused. Marlo.
All right. Still okay. Still targeting Goblin 1. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wait. I get 2 attacks because I hit last round.
back to you.
How do you want me to? Did we ever decide how we're doing the 2 attacks? Do you want me to roll or add 5 or whatever? Just take them both.
Come again?
Do you want me to just go
When
ahead?
does his second
Yeah,
attack go?
just go ahead and do them both.
Okay.
It's
Oh my
it's hard
God.
for me to change your initiative manually, and then I
Yeah.
don't know.
All right.
There are
That's me.
ways you could do it. You could roll. It's just not worth it. It's easier to do them both for now.
Okay.
I mean, if you're just gonna miss anyway, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Sven, you take a solid hit. These
From
guys.
Goblin 9, who's unconscious.
Is he? Damn it. Take your point of armor damage back. I need
See, again, we saw double. I don't know if it's something about when it's only damage to the armor and it ends up being 0 to the player that it does the double.
It might be. I'm gonna look and see if I can turn on my thing that shows their effects, because I'm not seeing. It's just not showing the effects for me, and that'd be a lot easier for me to know. This guy was unconscious.
Yeah. I just saw it because it said turn 9 Goblin dash, or turn Goblin 9 dash unconscious. I saw it on the turn
Well, thanks for catching that.
entry.
Did you get your point of armor damage back, Sven?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Goblin 2 is
Also unconscious.
Also unconscious. Goblin 6 is dead. It is skipping him. I'm going to take him off the thing. Goblin 1. Unhurt. This is the one. He's going to crit Marlowe in the face. No, he rolled 15. He still missed. Feels bad. Time to start stab and dodge. All right. Ralston, you got what you, or Histon, you got what you wanted.
All right.
In fact,
Ooh, honor duel. Knife
Oh,
fight.
he's speedy.
well, he doesn't go till 10, but
Does Sven get a swing at him?
not unless he's following. He's backing away.
Oh, okay.
Disengaging. But then if Sven, does that, the other 2 get to come out, so, and attacking from behind, which is probably not ideal.
Yeah.
Well, one of them is unconscious, but so I'm going to target the other guy and try and
Fair.
tap. So I am going to. Where did it go? There it is. Nope. There it is, and I'm going to attack. That looks like a fumble. So I guess I roll again to try and confirm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't suffer the fumble.
All right. But nothing else happens.
Well, that's good. For me. Hank, wait. Hold on. Where? I apparently set Sven's initiative to 10 and not the other guy. Anyway, I'm going to set his to... he goes before Hank, so I'm just going to go now. That'll work. Histon, what's up? I don't know why I rolled twice there, but he's attacking. Okay, I got to redo this whole thing. This is broken. It doesn't even say he's targeting Sven, though. It missed you, though. I do see the one that went towards you, and it missed you. So he was
Excellent.
targeting. He was targeting both of you somehow. He rolled a 2 to hit you. Hank,
Yay!
Would one more hit?
he had a +1 on it.
I added the one.
Oh, you did. Okay.
You should have to sing "Eye of the Tiger" whenever you do that. All right, new round.
New round.
So I need to pull out my sling. Well, I don't know how this works.
You do.
I got
probably,
a melee guy.
I feel
ahead.
like there's a big penalty to attacking with ranged weapons in melee, but I don't
Yeah.
remember what it is. Anyone else recall?
Should just grab that mace off the table and bash his face in.
Can I smack him with my lantern?
I mean, sure. Don't you have a dagger or a staff or something?
I don't.
Huh.
Really? We're gonna fix that at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of daggers in here.
All right. Is there one on the table next to me?
No, but there's something that will
Freddy Krueger glove.
let me get you something. Freddy Krueger glove. I think I'll probably give you something that's the one club.
I'm just rolling a d10 anyway.
For here, actually, hold on.
Here, do you want a club on his character sheet?
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
Boop. And you should see an action for club now. Why is that? Hold on. Don't use that. That was the D&D 2e one.
Did you not unload 2e?
I guess not. I need it for.
Oh, okay.
Actually, maybe I don't need it anymore. I need it for higher level spells that I haven't converted yet, which may come up, but probably won't. One moment. Hold. Okay, now you should have a club that you can roll initiative on and roll damage on. You'll notice you have a -7 to attack, which seems high. Nope, that's -5 non-proficiency, -2 for strength. Yeah, you're not a melee dude with weapons you don't know how to use. All right.
I lost the initiative stuff. Oh, what?
It's in the actions tab,
Yeah, I'm there.
but not the powers part of it.
Yeah, the weapons.
Yeah, I see an attack. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. I never see it.
No problem. At least you're fast with it. Hey, Hank, are you an 11?
Yeah, it worked so well last time. I clearly need that +1.
It's not letting me set your initiative. Why? Did I lock up? What's going on here? Marlo somehow.
No, my initiative is 0, so it doesn't put a number in the box.
Now you're 209 initiative. Okay, now it works. I don't know what happened. I just had to set it to 209 first, and then we were good. Dodge up.
Yep, still targeting Goblin 1, so...
And I didn't roll for all these, but whatever. Nice hit. Stabity.
Yep.
Marlo, would you like to kill them both in one swoop?
I'll see if I can. I might miss again.
No, that'll hit.
There you go.
Exceeds, but yeah, that actually does kill them both in one swoop.
So when can you start moving? Do I have to wait until next round before I start moving?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Hank, are you tracking kills
Yeah.
and best hit? Okay.
Well, that wasn't best hit.
No, but I'm just checking he was tracking that as well. That's all.
Goblin 8. Sven. He wants that toe, man. You got it. You don't know why he keeps trying to hack at your foot. Why did it?
See, we didn't see damage that time.
That had to be my fault. I must have clicked attack again instead of damage. Anyway, maybe it's only when it soaks down to 0, but Sven gets stabbed. It's like death by 1,000 cuts here. By the way, I was looking at spells because I was inputting them all. And Phantom Armor is a pretty cool spell. It's like AC 3. You can cast spells in it. The downside is once you take like 1 point of damage at level 1, it goes away. But until you get hit, it's pretty sweet.
How long does it last?
Until it takes enough damage to go away. So like a year, potentially.
Cool.
Then there's the armor spell, which isn't Phantom Armor, it's just armor, which is a higher AC. It's like AC 6, but that one can take more damage. That one can take like 8 plus your level or something like that.
Is that another first level spell?
Yep.
What's the benefit of the first one?
Yeah, let me look at
Higher
the
AC
first
or
one.
better AC.
Yeah.
I'm confused. One.
One of
So
them's
the normal armor spell acts as scale mail AC 6.
and the other X is like Splinter or something, or maybe even
The-
Plate.
Phantasmal.
Yeah.
The material component for Phantom Armor is 10 gold pieces worth of mithril.
So it costs more to cast. And technically it can be disbelieved, but I don't think that would normally happen. Sven, you were doing stuff. You swung a sword. You did some damage. He needs to make a check.
Also, actually, the Phantasmal armor lasts a number of hit points equal to your level. Whereas the normal armor has, I think it said 8.
8 plus your level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little more. Ignore what I just dragged into chat. But anyway, he made his threshold paycheck. He's still up, still fighting, still stabbing at that toe. Meanwhile, though, Histon, the duel is on.
Yeah. All right. Bring it.
Yeah, he missed you somehow, even though you have no armor. Feeling better, hun?
He's still dragging that chain around.
All right, Histon, this is your chance to show him how
All
it's
right,
done.
I want to look real cool and drag a blunt object off this table and smack him upside the head with it.
Yep. All right, roll to attack with that club. The bat.
So
I wonder why that didn't roll on the. I wonder why that didn't fill the crit. Well, whatever. Roll to confirm.
Oh.
Oh, you're not targeting him. That's why.
Oh,
You
I'm
need to
sorry.
target him.
Yep.
It's fine though. Your 20 hits. Actually, your 20 is what you need to hit.
well, no, you should only need 19 or a 20.
He
Yeah,
gets
plus
a
one.
plus
Oh,
one
you're
if
right.
he's targeting him.
Which it would have. Yeah, it would have done if you'd been targeting him. Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
He's small.
Yes.
Yep. I really want to see an 8 on that die, but that's still 4 damage with your 5 strength is pretty good.
I'm helping.
You grab the Freddy Krueger glove off the table and just slap him in the face with it. All right. Impressive. Hank, he misses you. Well, if he was even... let me make sure he's conscious. Yeah. Shield hit. You don't have reduced facing, do you?
No.
Okay.
I had
yeah.
to take Life Smite instead since it's your campaign.
Yeah. You take a little bit of shield damage there as you block the hits. This guy's unconscious. Hank, it's you. Okay.
Nice.
He did. So we're 5. I'm going to... Hank, I'm going to put something in your inventory. No, I'm going to create an action. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. One moment. Why can't I click this? Okay, something is very wrong with that. That's not actually a weapon. That's the problem.
So you should know that the background music to this battle for me has been the Young Guns 2 soundtrack. So it's probably way cooler than it has been for you guys.
I'm going to create something real quick so he can do his own initiative. I don't have to worry about it.
You can just set me to like 1,000 and I can just go before we end the turn every turn.
I don't want to have to set you. Nah, that's
Just do
not
D1 plus
sustainable
11
because there
like
are
you
going to be
did
times
the-
you're not doing that. I'm going to just give him
True.
a weapon that has an initiative of 11, and then he can.
Yeah,
Um,
effectively what you did for the ranged
What?
weapons,
wait,
where it's
why
a
can't I
fixed
set-
one.
Something's really broken here.
Did I follow through into Goblin 4?
No, because you convinced me that didn't make sense.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm trying to bring the same realism that Sven brought when he said, I'm going to attack that guy because I'm right-handed.
Heck yeah. All right. Do you see that thing? Oh, hold
Yeah.
on. I got to change that to a ranged attack. I broke everything. There it is.
So I just do that for initiative, but do whatever weapon I was actually using for attack.
Yep. I think now if you click that, since it's a ranged attack, it'll just set your initiative to 11. And now I don't have to do it. Okay. New round, I think. Did you actually go? Yeah, you killed the guy.
I
Right.
killed a guy.
Congratulations.
I was thinking about it, and I'm actually ambidextrous, but I'm carrying my.
Oh,
my
I was
stick.
going to vote MVP for you based
Well-
off that alone, but now I'll take it away.
By right-handed, he meant clearly my sword.
Yes,
It's in my right hand.
sword is being held in right hand.
I did not mean to attack, so ignore that. Just try to roll initiative.
Well, we can't see it anyway, so that's fine.
No, I thought it showed like the red hit symbol or something. I guess not. All right. First up is Marlo. Hey, there's no one around you anymore.
Right, I'm gonna move back to help Histon. So that's
Help or
Alright.
just watch.
1, 2, 3. That's three or four segments. I can
Alright.
get what two squares every segment. Is that right?
What's your move right
Yes.
12.
now? Cool. Yeah, let's call it 2. I did find out a rule that I have not implemented yet, where heavier the bulkier the armor is, it slows down your movement regardless of encumbrance.
Okay,
Eventually, I'll code that in, but for now,
so that's 4 more segments.
I will move you up. As you're running up there, though, this guy, not wanting to be outdone by Histon, attacks him. And still misses. Wow. Okay. Histon, you apparently you should have been a fighter, I guess.
Yeah, thief maybe.
This one's unconscious.
All right,
Marlo.
target him. Oh, come on!
You should have charged.
It's I do really well or really poorly every time.
Dodge. What you doing? You could
Can
probably
I
get in there. Yeah, you could probably slip through there. Get
Okay.
like a flank on him. Like not a backstab or anything, but like
Yeah. But yeah, I'll move there and attack him.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's control and click. There we go. And then
so that broken looking section of floor is just really where they've made a mess in here. It's not like there's a hole in the floor where you can see down below. That's a solid hit.
Oh, that was the wrong one for damage.
Okay. I'll just give it back and then.
I did a lot less. Oh well.
Yeah.
You did also carry a light in there, so if we see any more.
Yeah, but I didn't move very far in.
Let
So.
me reveal that. Yeah, actually, it probably doesn't go any further than you can already really see. That was dodge.
No,
All
you
right.
missed Goblin 4.
Yeah, he hasn't gone yet.
Oh, it looked like it went to him for turn.
I clicked on him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I could set his thing, and apparently it. I don't know why I did his turn, but.
Okay.
Sven, you're getting stabbed a lot now, bud. Your armor takes another one, and you take 3. So he just keeps jabbing that dagger into your leg. Hank. Nope, not Hank. Sorry, I read that wrong. Goblin 4 is going to keep going for Hank for now, but he's eyeing dodge. Like, he's probably going to be switching. Why did that not roll? There we go. Because he really wanted to hit Hank first, though.
Oof.
Ooh, good hit.
He penetrated
done.
and then did no additional damage. So, all right. Piston. Let's see that crit. Let's see another nat 20.
Here it comes. I forgot to target again. My specialty.
No, you didn't. You haven't targeted.
Oh, okay.
And literally, if you were proficient, that would have hit. But this is a Freddy Krueger glove. You're trying to slap him with, and it turns out that's just really hard to do.
An 11, if that makes you feel better.
It didn't give him his +1
You're
to attack.
right. It did not. I wonder if this thing does not have goblin in its type. Its type is humanoid. What?
Technically not wrong.
I'm gonna have to go through.
He doesn't have goblin in that list. It says Gnoll, Bugbear, Ogre, Troll, Giant, Titan.
No, that's for AC. The other one, if type Kobold Goblin,
Kobold
attack
Goblin.
1.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
If the type was correctly set on the monster, the type is set as humanoid right now. If it actually was set as type goblin, then man, I'm gonna have to go through and just every creature I'm gonna have to put its own name in its type, just so it covers that. Anyway, that still would have missed, however.
Okay.
Although it would have been a lot closer. Well, okay. It would have been AC 8. You need a 6, but
By 1.
by 1. Nice. We'll have to watch for undead too to make sure Life Smite kicks in, because any that don't have the undead type set
Ooh,
fall through into dodge.
it's good. Well, if it would give me best hit for the session, I would.
Oh no, I think you would still just count that as a 15 either way.
Well, no, you're saying if he had rolled higher to beat the 18.
Oh, I see. Very well. Sven, why did you not roll initiative?
I thought I did, but maybe I didn't.
All right, we'll just go now. You got him.
Oh,
Was that the right damage? Is it less damage with a longsword against small?
Yes.
That's a bummer. However, even rolling a 1, that was enough to knock him down.
damn.
There's exactly 1 goblin up.
Yeah.
Fighting
Longsword is
Piston.
D6.
The other one's still rolling around in pain down there. New round.
I'm in a
Eventually, we're gonna have to start doing fatigue.
full speed charge to save Histon, and then jumping smash the goblin.
Hey, I'm doing all right.
Hi, I gotta let my dog out 1 second.
Technically, he's doing better than Sven is in terms of even with armor.
No, you just want to. Listen,
That's just me, man.
All right, Sven, it's you.
Will not be forgotten.
Sven, there's one like crawling around at your feet, trying to pick himself back up, and eventually he will. But you can either you can technically you have to roll to hit him. But
Okay.
it's I think you get a bonus.
Yeah, I think that's better than just trying to help out the other guys. So I'm going to do that.
All right, target him and then roll. I want to see what kind of bonus it gives you automatically.
Sure. All right. I have targeted him, and I'm going to roll. I rolled a.
Effects +4.
Yep, you got a +4 to hit him, and it hit because of the +4. You got exactly what you needed.
Bam.
Roll damage. He did.
Teach them to swing at my feet, jerks.
Dodge, what you doing over there?
I guess just kind of looking around the room a little bit, make sure there's no more coming.
All right. Oh,
All right.
and bodies. That room description I just pasted. There's also, goblin bodies. Right
Well, yeah.
by your feet. Marlo, are you gonna poach this kill? Nope. You might kill your friend Histon though. If we're lucky.
He's just gonna drop his
Yeah.
sword right there.
Yeah.
You got to show
Wow.
Histon how it's done, and that's how it's done.
Trying to make me feel good.
Isn't this what happened to Ralston right before he got crit in the face?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So do I get a second attack?
Not
With
with your
what?
weapons by your feet. No.
If I had the shield bash skill, could I use that?
Histon
That's
with
a 12.
the +1. That misses by 1. You literally need a 19.
That's a high roll.
Yeah, well,
You've had really high rolls so far.
you've got a -6 to your roll and your mage. It's pretty rough.
Is it possible
Hank.
to back away since
All right.
you're
Let's see. 1, 2,
Full
3.
speed running, charge, and jump.
You can. You could have backed away instead of attacking, and I could have moved to intercept. But
next time?
It sounds like
Hey, it's double movement when you charge. Is that right?
yeah.
That's what it was
All
last
right,
time.
I added too much to your. You go the same time as the goblin, so let's see what this simultaneous thing does here. I'll let you go first for the drama of it.
I'm coming, buddy.
Literally leaping over. You should target someone. Did you put a charge on yourself?
They gave me a +1.
I'm curious why it says AC -4 next to you.
Because that was what he
that's
hit
AC
to
you
the
hit.
target.
Oh, okay, that's what you hit.
Yeah.
Never mind. All right, sure. Roll damage. You poached your kill. Histon. That was you. All right.
That's all right.
As Hank leaps over your head, sort of. Hello, Hank. We got to do it up here. Honestly, you'd probably have to leap
off
up on
the
the table, and then, yeah. This thing gets his last swing on Histon though, because this is a simultaneous initiative. Same thing. So he's going to stab Histon with the dagger. He's coming in. And he looks up. And he just stops. And his jaw drops. And then he gets a Morningstar upside the face. Down to the ground.
So cool.
The end.
I'm keeping this glove.
There you guys are. Combat seems to have ended. Yeah, keep that glove. You can rename that in your inventory to be, Freddy Krueger glove or something.
Shouldn't it do slashing damage?
Yeah, I can change that.
So when you get a chance, I'll
I should
look
probably do
around
less
to
damage
get-
too, honestly.
Hey,
So that's
Marlo,
the
here's
room.
your lantern back.
all right.
It's frustrating. I want to draw a circle from you, but it tries to move you if I do it. I don't know why I'm bothered with this. You're just gonna move around anyway, but. Yeah, so there's this big table in here. Lots of discarded food scraps and
Yep.
wine bottles and some straw mats. This is definitely, at least goblins were just living here. You're also pretty sure you're not a cleric, but you're pretty sure this is not normal Temple of Lathander behavior.
I mean, I'm an orc and I'm in the Temple of Lathander.
True.
I have one Cure Light left, so I will cast that on Sven.
See, I'll take the moment to come over and explore the rest of the room over here. Nice.
That was from Character Gen. I saw his message from like an hour ago.
No, I meant on the Cure Light.
Is there
there.
anything
Oh.
in the caskets?
Nope. So I'm not entirely sure what those are. I guess those are to threaten the people about where they're going to go after they're tortured. Or
Yeah, I'll come over next.
when you do occasionally kill a few by accident, you gotta slip them out without all the townsfolk noticing. I should finish drawing this for you.
And then I guess I'll take time to look through everything in the room, see if there's any.
This room, if you're looking through everything, could take some serious time. Well, that's not true. It is just a bunch of straw mats, but it's like you'd have to check them out one by one. This could take you like 10 minutes probably to go through them all.
Okay.
Which is fine if you want to do that.
I'll help you out.
I'm going to start destroying the implements of torture that Histon hasn't kept for himself.
Oh, before I forget, let me just add the goblins to the experience sheet. Describe how you're destroying those implements of torture.
How hard can it be? I got a kick-ass mace. I'm strong.
It's pretty depressing to go through combat like that and be like, oh yeah, okay, that was the same as finding a small gem. Welcome to Hackmaster.
Yep.
Where you don't actually want to be in combat. Well, you do, but you don't.
Well, yeah, because if it's just free loot, it doesn't count for XP either, technically.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it was just laying on the side of the road, yeah. If it's still in a area that you had to risk something to get through, then you're good.
Sure.
Let's see. Double check. You guys are going through this bedding, and other than things that best not be described, you don't really find anything. Definitely nothing of value.
Is this
Okay.
door on the west locked?
No, because one of them came through that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
The one
Actually,
that eventually you fought.
It was,
Okay.
it was even sitting open.
I think that was in the darkness when that happened.
It was, but okay.
You this door to the south does have a lock on it.
Okay. We had a key at one point of some kind. Who has that? Is that Hank that has that?
No.
Who did then?
The Devi Misha's key, the priestess that you got outside. Is that who you're talking
Yeah.
about? Well, I assume one of you has it. I mean, I wonder if Ralston had it.
No, because it would have been on the party loot.
It would have been on my inventory.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's possible no one ever put it on their character sheet because someone was like,
Did you ever actually put it where we could put it on a character sheet?
no, probably not.
Okay.
Here. have a
Perhaps
key.
we left it in the door.
Well, on one hand, I'm about to tell you the door's unlocked. And on the other hand, I'd tell you that the key doesn't work on that door. So I'm probably not going to go to the trouble of creating the key right now, if that's okay.
Okay.
Before we go through that door, does it look like? I don't know how to ask this. Does it look like I can tell who's been operating this stuff? Like, are there dirty handprints or bloody handprints or something? Or
That's a good,
goblins have been doing this.
that's a good question. No, you're guessing not based on some of the footprints. Well, you don't see any like small goblin-sized footprints in the blood at all.
Okay.
It's harder to say who actually was doing it. Someone more human-sized.
Okay.
But who else? I mean, it could be anyone who travels through here too.
So does everyone want to come down? We go through the south door.
Yeah.
And who wants to open that up?
First, I want to go in this room and check for any secret doors.
You find 3. But yeah, I get what you're just saying.
They're open. I don't think they're really secret anymore.
You're doing the walk around and just seeing if something pops out at you.
Yes.
Nothing pops out at you.
Okay.
I go up and check this door.
It is unlocked.
Awesome. Open it up.
You hear some bells jingling on the other side as you push it open.
It's okay.
It's a big, heavy door.
Okay.
So you see a hallway up ahead, and I think you can see that it kind of turns.
Yep.
Well, it's a room with a adjacent hallway or whatever. The stone chips that you see everywhere. Parts. It looks like maybe parts of statues, like Lathander statues, that were all like broken apart and just scattered everywhere. Like maybe that's what used to be in here. And yeah.
I make my way down here.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. I just gotta do something. Okay. Good. You can continue. Let me draw that for you.
All right.
It says there are strange markings. Does that mean like animal markings? Doesn't look like
You
a.
remember when you came up the stairs and you saw writing all over the wall?
Yeah.
Same sort of thing.
Okay.
You do see a few words in here that you maybe didn't see. Like a lot of the stuff just didn't make any sense in the other room. Here you see stuff like snake mother, a crocodile has many teeth. Just like phrases that make a little more sense as far as the English language goes, but you're still like, what? All right. Who's got torch?
I do.
Guy in front, guy in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to do something. Give me a moment. You guys feel like this oppressive weight of evil coming down over you. Hank, you well, actually, there are skills for this sort of thing, so let me see. I bet you don't have. Hank, give me a divine lore roll. Good luck. Did I do it twice? I did do it twice. Hank, you there? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you give me a divine lore roll?
Oh, I did not. Oh, I probably should have done that as a skill check.
Yeah, let's do that.
About the same.
Okay. You feel like some sort of divine magic, or maybe whatever the opposite of divine would be, just affected you, but you really are not sure what it was. But you all kind of feel like this oppressive weight of evil. And probably the two in front, Sven and Marlowe, just hear some really faint chanting up ahead. And I gotta do one more thing. Just gotta apply something. Okay. We good.
Clearly, we should make camp here for 8 hours and get our spells back.
Are you
Obviously.
what you doing up front there, Marlowe?
I'm gonna keep going. I mean, I'm looking down this hallway that I can't see
yes.
anything down.
Sorry, I had to stop, and there you
Oh,
go.
that's fine. I'm gonna keep going.
All right. Let me make sure I get the right distance on this. You see up ahead here. I'm going to reveal everything because there is light coming from this room here. So obviously you don't see like the details that are revealed there, but like that area's there's light
Light's
coming
spilling
from
out
the
from
room
there.
over there.
Sure.
You see a guy kind of. Is he already revealed? No.
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 There we go.
There you
Okay.
Buddy!
Yeah, this guy.
I think from around the corner.
go.
Exactly.
Looks like a good guy.
He's decked out in chainmail. He's got a medium shield, which is kind of. Let me double check here. Material components are Probosmatic, yeah. Yeah, he's holding a shield. He's got a mace kind of hanging from his belt, or footman's mace, yeah. And he's wiggling his hand and casting a spell in your direction. What would you like to do? No one else probably sees this yet. Sven would be close. Sven's enough to see that there's something going on up around that corner, but you're just rounding the corner yourself now, Sven.
Do I know this guy? Am I local and
No.
have an idea of who this guy is?
Nope.
So I just see a guy casting.
Pretty much.
All right, I charge him.
You felt the same like oppressive weight of evil a moment ago, although you probably would have known it was clerical magic.
All right. So I charge him.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll initiative. As you start to charge him, though, you notice you don't hear your footsteps echoing on the floor as you run. I'm not doing a surprise roll, just initiative. So.
Okay.
From all of us?
Yeah, let me. I don't need to do anything.
I shout out, he's casting, and nobody hears me.
Yep. In fact, the rest of you probably don't know much is going on, other than Marlowe goes around the corner, and then, I mean, you wouldn't have heard anything. You wouldn't have seen anything. Everyone got their initiatives.
Yep.
Tick off a few things here.
Well, Hank doesn't.
I need my initiative, as it turns out. He's got to pull his mace out, which is going to take longer.
Hank doesn't do initiative.
Oh, he's slow. Feels bad. Okay. Well, Dodge, I don't know that you're particularly aware anything's happening, but it's you.
Not yet.
You just saw me take off. That's about it.
Well, I don't yet.
I'm not even
Oh.
sure you would have seen him take off from your angle. You might see
Um,
Sven reacting to Marlowe taking off.
More importantly, do I realize that I don't hear Sven or Marlowe anymore?
Probably, I don't know. Yeah, make an intelligence check. It's hard to say. Because, yeah, people make noise when they walk on the wood, but would you suddenly notice they're not when they're kind of going out of your sight anyway? Sure. It does seem a little weird to you. You wouldn't probably know exactly what's going on, but you
Okay.
at least notice.
No, I mean,
that's
I'll
the
say
case.
that. That's basically what I'll say right now is, okay, that's weird. And
It's kind of like the air conditioner cutting off at work, and everybody just kind of looks around like, what just happened?
Yeah. Yeah, guess that's all I'm doing right now is just saying, that's strange up there.
Okay. Sven, what are you doing?
I'm following.
All right, you're following Mark. Does that mean you're trying to not get in front of him?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just, when he gets up there, you can get up there too. Piston, you definitely don't know anything's going on. In fact, I'm skipping you at the moment. You're probably moving up with everyone else, but
Yeah.
Marlowe, you're charging up there, right? Are you charging or just moving?
I'm charging.
All
I
right,
mean, it looks like he's currently casting a spell, correct?
use the yeah, no, he kind of did. That was the silence that went off. That's what he was doing. You noticed it, it went off, and then combat started.
All right.
He's reaching for his mace right now.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why he's so slow. I guess you guys don't know what his initiative is, but
All right. I get there in 2 segments.
Cold shot to the head.
okay.
Oh, come on, take the -10. Called shot to the brain.
So you're on 8. Sven's right up there behind you. I think my thing just broke. Nope. I don't know why Dave has a white border and Dodge has a white border and no one else does. Does that mean you took your turn? I don't know what that means.
Maybe.
Anyway.
Where's this white border?
In my combat tracker. Mine is different than yours.
On the GM one, not.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sven, go ahead. Roll to hit this guy. And if you're charging, I believe you get a bonus.
What is the bonus? +1?
+1, maybe?
Let me check.
Somewhere around there.
Charging an opponent. +2 to attack roll.
But
-3
dex.
to initiative and no dex bonus to armor class.
Well,
And
-3 to
AC
initiative
penalty
is a good thing.
-1. There should be an effect of charged.
Yeah, but he charged. Okay, I was reading that backwards. Let me put it on you, Dave. Bam.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Me or Sven?
I'll let you. Sven was following your heels, so I'm going to let you go first.
Oh, okay.
I'll jump back to him. Actually, I'll just move his.
But I think you will still need to put your +2, Dave.
Okay.
I think it'll do that actually.
What?
What did it say?
He hasn't rolled yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have it effect.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, charged. Okay.
It does look like it's not going to give you the +2. So.
Well, it doesn't matter because.
Well, it matters for the confirmation. So give yourself a +2.
Marlowe,
I hope you're.
Is Marlowe related to Ralston?
I'm sorry, that didn't get the +2 on it.
That still misses.
Does AC 3 miss?
Yeah.
All right, so I drop it 3 feet away. There
You guys, when you name your party, I feel like the charging and throwing weapons needs to be. All right, Sven, would you like to show him how it's actually done? See if you can throw yours 5 feet away. You should target the guy.
Ah, shoot.
Called shot to the head. Is he wearing a
However-
helmet?
Did you factor in your +2?
No. Wait,
Okay.
yeah, no. Sorry, I screwed it up.
So does an AC 0 hit?
It hits his shield. Which apparently it's not showing, but I guess I'll have to keep track of that. Yes, it hits his shield. Roll damage, but don't just roll the.
Don't target him.
You know what? Target him, but hold Alt
Oh.
while you do it. Let's see what happens.
Hold Alt while I roll damage for
Yep.
a medium.
And if
The
I'll
entire
reroll if I have to.
time, the entire time,
The
graphic
entire
is going,
time it's
hold
rolling.
on.
Yep.
What type of armor is he wearing?
Chainmail.
And a shield.
So I did it. I don't know if that worked.
That doesn't matter for either of you
I
guys.
didn't even see a damage roll. Oh, there it goes. No, it did it to him, but I will fix it.
It was weird because it didn't hit the log until after, like, I clicked Alt, I rolled, I
Yeah.
waited for the dice to
It's
dissolve to the background, and then I let go of Alt, and then it showed up in.
That's weird. It might also be because he didn't actually have a shield. It might be a little weird, but okay. So I'm gonna fix this. Let me. I don't know why his shield isn't working because I'm pretty sure the ladies did before. Maybe not. Take those wounds off. Do some shield damage. It was a 5-point hit. Is that correct?
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
All right.
Hey, he died. Cool.
Yeah, I think I was trying to change the shield hit points, and I did a 55 on him instead of fixed.
Good jobs. Oh, damn.
All right,
No takebacks.
Hank, you
So, I
saw
know
them
there-
both around the corner, and
Well,
with an
maybe.
intelligence check, you can understand that it was weirdly.
Well, what I was
silent.
going to do before I knew there was going to be combat, I was thinking in my head I'll listen for combat, but my plan was with the divine evil coming in and me like half dead, I was going to drink some of that water.
Okay. Okay, do that. Make sure you target yourself.
I don't have identified versions of it.
Oh, let me fix that for you.
I have
And
two.
actually, I don't know if I coded it on there anyway. We'll find out.
I have two helpings of it because I took one of Ralston's because I'm a jerk.
Water. There you go. No, just give yourself 20 hit points if you drink it. I don't think I code. Yeah, I didn't code that. I did that adventure before I had written like any code for this. So
All right, I'll have to save the last one for absolute emergencies.
yeah, like dead people.
Yeah.
All right. Should I heal you? I can heal you. You're healed. This guy does not get to go this round. New round. What y'all doing? Okay, at this point, everyone but Histon knows.
Oh,
Like
that was wrong.
Sven's reaction there was enough to know. Okay, he just like charged, and that's.
It takes me 5 to pick up my weapon.
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong button. I rolled to attack.
Oh, me too. I got a 20.
As long as you haven't. Oh, nice. It's too bad you wasted it, and it wasn't even in the shin.
But the weird thing was then I don't think it took.
Marlo and Sven, now that you're close to this guy and out of that silence, you can hear that he's just muttering complete nonsense to himself. Talking
In
about
the computer
snake
version
mother
of this fight,
Yeah.
I would have the magic axe and I would blow a hole through the stone wall and it'd be amazing.
Well, that would be after you save and reload like 6 times and decide.
Correct. Also, we would have camped right in this hallway.
he's talking about how Lathander has abandoned him and how the snake goddess rules all and all that good stuff. This guy seems clearly out of his mind.
Wonder if we kill him and then bring him back to life, if he'll be saved.
Only one way to be sure.
I'm pretty sure from being, a Lathanderite, that's probably not the way to go.
What you do is you use that first level walking corpse spell on him to give him lots of quirks and flaws first.
So I get there by 8. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get past them to get at him.
So clearly at this point you see this guy in some nice looking chain armor who's
unless Sven's gonna move forward and I can sneak around or something.
winging a morning star at him. Oh man,
I guess technically I had to move 3 feet away to go get my weapon.
Why don't you just carry an extra long sword?
Well, because I don't need to reach that far?
I'm tempted to try to get a spell off with him, but it's a bad idea. Alright, Sven's going for the flank. Make sure I'm going to add 1 to your initiative there, Sven.
Okay.
Oh, it shouldn't really matter. Dodge. You'll be able to move up and fill that gap later. Not quite yet.
Yeah.
You were done then, right, Dodge? For now?
Yeah.
All right. I guess he'd probably be targeting Marlowe for now, because Sven wouldn't have started moving yet. He wouldn't be seeing that. So, why does it say he has cast every single one of his spells? That's not true.
Because that's the lowest initiative. So if it auto initiative,
because he's been dead already this combat.
Nah, it probably just added in that way. Okay, here we go. Actually, that might be it. I don't know if he's going to be able to hit you. Let's find out.
It's possible.
Well, that was better than I thought it would be. But no, he missed you. Swings that big morning star at you, doesn't even connect with your shield. Histon.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd probably be moving up like you normally would with the party, so that's fine. And once you turn that corner, you're like, wait a minute. Everyone's in a big hurry all of a sudden.
All right.
You can probably move all the way around this round if you want.
I don't know how movement works. I'm sorry.
What's your speed?
The player sheet says 5.
Yeah, because you're a little encumbered. That's basically 50 feet of movement in a round, assuming you're not rushing. Each square is 5 feet, so basically you move 10 squares in a round.
How do diagonals work?
I don't really worry about it.
Okay.
Just call it 5.
I'm like here.
I mean, if we're only measuring on a diagonal, we can just use this and it'll tell us, right? But sure. I'm not going to have you be like, I need to add this all. I don't really care that much. You know what I mean?
I'll be there.
Okay. So this round, you get around, you're chasing after them. You can always go faster than your movement speed, too. You can start running and doing other things. It's just unless you're charging, once you move past your base move, you can't attack in the same round anymore.
I gotcha.
And you also can't ranged attack and move, I don't believe. Or spellcast and move. Well, I did see there's a talent somewhere that lets you move before you spellcast. It's in the hack journal.
It depends. Elves can move and then shoot, but they only ever get one around. And then if you take some fighter specializations, you can do it too.
All right, Sven, it's you.
You didn't add your bonus.
I thought the bonus was just for the charge.
Yeah, what bonus are you talking about?
Is he rear attack or flank?
He's definitely not rear attack. It would.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's probably.
Because I thought you said he was focused on Marlowe right now.
He is, but that would be rear attack over here.
Okay.
I gotta double check.
Does this guy have a shield?
Yeah, I gotta double check if he took enough shield damage to. because that first hit was shield damage on him. It's not calculating that automatically. He took 5 drops at a level on a medium shield, right? His AC should be 1 less. Let me change that.
Yes, it does. That's exactly what's needed to drop a medium shield 1 level.
In that case, well, no, you would still have not connected with him, though.
Okay.
Wait, that can't be right.
It's 5, 4.
That can't be
3.
right. Yeah, you would have had to hit AC 1 to have hit his shield, which you did not do. He's a tough guy. Basically, I mean, given that his
sorry, I'm
armor
trying
gives
to
him the AC, basically his armor turns aside the blow.
So I rolled quite bad for initiative, so I don't
Yeah.
think I would get to him. So I just sort of put me in the hallway.
Okay, that's fine. And Marlo is not going until next round because he had to pick up his weapon.
Correct.
All right. You guys can go roll initiative. I got to decide if I'm casting a spell or not.
So I think I'm leaving the opening there for Hank to get in there if he wants.
Thank you.
Yeah, this guy was supposed to move up and try to block the hall, but he got so bad on that first initiative round that he couldn't get it done. I guess he's going to swing that mace. Oh, that's rough, my dude. Okay.
Sven, why so slow?
What do you mean?
You didn't roll initiative.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at something. All right, let me do it. There I have done it.
All right, Dodge, it's you.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything unless he comes out this way. I'm leaving the opening for Hank to go through.
Marlo, you have recovered your sword and you are ready to throw it at him again.
All right. That really looked like a 1.
I thought it was.
I attacked him. I would have attacked twice last round, but I didn't. So this is my 1 attack round.
Oh,
Correct?
Okay. I
Okay.
don't know. I didn't keep track, so I'm just going to take your
All
word
right.
for whatever you tell me.
Okay.
Piston, it's real quiet where you're standing.
Cool. I'm gonna pull some sand out quietly.
No,
Okay.
it will fail.
Why?
Most likely fail.
No,
I don't know
it'll hit us.
No, he's casting in silence
Oh, that's true.
with a verbal component. It's like a 75% chance to fail.
I'm just doing it in preparation.
Okay. I'm just letting you know you need to move out of the silence before you cast.
He's the Sandman. I'm double checking. Yeah, it does roll.
So get there in some amount of time.
All right, Hank, do it.
Well, that's not very good.
Sven. I would actually have him try casting a spell right now if I didn't want to stop and look up the rules for casting a spell in melee, like how it affects your AC.
You get no dex bonus. I think that's it. Let me check. I'll look it up real quick.
All right.
So I'm guessing you're probably gonna have to add a segment or whatever because I
You want
am
to
gonna
run behind him.
and yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
whatever that
Now,
means.
technically, he could turn to face you, but then he'd be turning his back to the others. I'm trying
Exactly.
to decide. He can also kind of move with you, which might make sense.
So do I still attack now or am I waiting?
I feel like he's going to try to move with you. He doesn't want you to get behind him. That said, he's distracted enough. I think I'll still let you do it. Like, he's trying to stop you, but he just can't with 3 people on him. You can go. You can go. That's fine. You're still before him either way. So. You got him.
And I didn't even add a
You didn't even
bonus.
add your +2.
Is
Was it
there
plus,
there's no
was it +2 or +1? I've forgotten.
It's +2, but there's also, if you just go to modifiers, menus
Rear.
modifiers, there's a rear. and
There you
that will
go.
add the appropriate bonus for you.
Bonus.
Because I think rear also properly takes in shieldless if need be.
Cool.
Oh. Okay.
At
And
some point in the future, we'll get better about like which side your shield's on and whether or not it can count for the attack. But for now, we haven't been worried about it thus far, and I don't want to start worrying about it tonight yet. So
sure.
anyway, go ahead.
Alright.
You definitely hit. You guys see that message there?
Yes, but
Do you see
so
the
he
message?
rolled. So he
Yeah.
rolled 8 damage. It
Yep.
said his chainmail soaked one and takes 0, and it says it still did 8 to him.
Oh, it told me it does 7 to him. So
Okay.
you guys must see the wrong message for that, which is okay. But
So it does just once the casting starts, no AC benefit from Dex. Caster has to stand still. I would assume you wouldn't get a shield bonus either, but it doesn't say that.
yeah, I don't really know. Well, tell you
During
what.
the segment in which the spell is cast, the caster cannot move to dodge attacks.
During that one segment.
Well, whatever the casting time is.
Oh, okay. Here's the question, because it's probably going to hurt you guys more often than it hurts the enemies. How do you want to be able to use your shield while you're casting spells? Obviously, the magic user is probably like, no, don't let him do it. But
I would assume not. And it's just
Yeah, I would assume.
Yeah, because
don't-
you're doing very specific movements. I don't think you have the ability to move your arm in the way at the same time.
Well, it also depends if it's somatic or not, probably. But
Sure.
you already do
Well-
need a hand free for a lot of these.
I think that only really matters for somatic. I think you could cast non-somatic while keeping your dex, couldn't you?
Yep.
It doesn't say, I guess.
Turning undead would actually be the same situation too. Well, no. Turning undead, you need a hand free. You don't have to not be moving. So never mind. But you do need a hand free because you have to present your sim. Anyway, Sven. He's backing up one more. One of you guys can follow him. But then he's changing targets to Sven. And he ends up going on 10, but no one's after him, so it doesn't matter.
Can
That'll
you
connect.
uncover a little more room, please?
That's good. Yes, I can. And this room has light in it, so you can see.
Yeah, because I'm going to try and walk around as well, so.
There we go. Wow, I wonder if there's a secret door somewhere. All right. Okay. Sven. He's trying to crunch you. Yeah, 7 damage hit. Your armor just broke. Took its last point of damage.
Damn it.
Well, for that AC level.
No, that was the last point of damage. I've been wondering why I've been hitting him easier and easier as time goes on. He got stabbed a lot by the goblins, so that was wearing it down. All right, new round. This guy's shouting even louder now. Good initiative. All right, I gross that. Right, I remember now.
If we're breaking spell casting. So there's no silence here, or he's not affected by it?
There is no silence.
It's not here. It was only up in the entryway there. So plus 8 for movement.
oh shoot! I should have
Okay.
added movement into my roll. I'm sorry.
I did add it into mine. Oh, wait. He's keeping it to where only like 3 people can get on him, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, never mind. Then I'll let you go.
Well, I'm gonna have to spin all the way around in the room.
I
Might as well just
counted
take my
that
time.
too. So,
All right. Well, he's gonna try something. Actually, it's an attack roll, huh? All right. Whatever. We're gonna do it anyway because it's fun. Oh, that's a literally 1 round cast. No, hell no, he isn't doing that. Never mind. He's attacking. When you can cast spells, but you're by yourself. No, that was bad. Okay. Not as bad as Hank though. Marlo.
It's gonna. I'm sorry. I didn't put in my movement. It's gonna take me 4 rounds to get over to here, basically,
Okay.
to circle around the combat.
So what's probably going to end up happening is he's probably going to start backing up, and you guys are all going to end up following him, and he's going to end up in that back corner up there, is my guess.
Okay. Now, if he's retreating, he gets, what, half move?
Yeah.
So I would probably sprint all the way to the corner and try to get behind him.
That's fair. We'll worry about that. Oh, shit. 6 is still actually the next initiative after Sven. So, Sven, go ahead. I'm going to move this up, even though your hit's happening back there. This is about what the final configuration will end up being.
All right. Yeah, just go ahead and fit us in there.
So then can I get there?
Sure.
And attack? Okay.
Or if you want, you can go...
Really there?
Pretty much he's going to do this, and what I'm going to say, I guess I am going to do that shield thing. He's going to have to pick... I think basically Hank's going to end up getting a rear attack, or... I mean, dodge, you can try picking and seeing if he lets you get behind him, but he's going to have to let someone get behind him for sure.
Yep.
I'm going to count probably one person as a rear, and if someone gets in that other diagonal, I'd probably count him as shieldless on one of those sides. Anyway,
well, that's what I was going to try and do, was move to whichever one was shieldless, but...
Looked like Sven had another nice hit, though.
Yep.
Curse your name, the snake goddess will punish you. Marlo, you circle all the way around.
All right. Do I actually have any
dodge? Yes. Do I need to add your initiative by like something?
How do I take off
one more? I'd already added a bunch of movement, but it was to get to like...
I'll just leave it then, because...
Okay, because I think it was to here, but...
Yeah, that's fine.
How do you take off a thing, like the charged? How do I take that off?
Oh, it didn't go off by itself?
Menus modifiers. Or not menu modifiers, sorry, menus effects.
Or tell me and I'll do
there
it.
There we go.
That's a bummer. They should have made charge. You can make effects expend on next action. So like after you do your attack, it goes away. Or expend on end of round.
Oh my gosh.
Did you just add it 4 times? Okay. I don't know how to take it off then.
It doesn't take it off. It just adds
I'll get it.
over and over again.
Okay. The other thing, Dave, to try? No. Okay.
All right.
It's probably going to be 0 for us to just do the +2 maybe. But
Really? Whatever. And well, I got 2 attacks this round.
Oh, want to go again?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
It was better.
All right, dodge. Yeah, go ahead.
So was I getting the shieldless out of this or no?
No, I think it's going to end up being Hank who gets a rear attack.
Okay.
I think it makes the most sense for him to... Marlo probably looks like the guy he least wants to turn his back on. So. But who knows?
Okay, and then what is... Well, we're not doing the weapon versus armor type currently.
That's true. He doesn't want to turn his back on me because I might drop my weapon into him.
Yeah, it's a dangerous battle tactic. You did not have him targeted.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, well.
Miss.
Yeah, I'll have him targeted for next time.
This guy, you're kind of like, obviously, armor class plays into whether or not you hit. So a lot of this, like, you're not finding a good opening in his armor. He's beefy. Histon.
Yeah, I'm just going to come around the corner here.
All right, go ahead and move yourself wherever you think you'd like to be.
Okay.
Let's see. He was attacking Sven. Well, actually, whoever he attacked, I guess he's going to attack. Because it's either him or dodge. Marlo seems scarier, so. Hey, Dave, I didn't crit you. I was half expecting a crit to the face there. Ouch! That penetrated twice. He did 17 to your... He just took your... Wait,
Well,
your shield
8 to
not
the
dead?
shield.
Right. And the rest.
Specialization.
Dirty. Dirty.
Well done, Dave.
That would have broken your shield and done damage to you. All right, still a solid hit. You guys all hear the ringing, or I guess the splintering of the shield as a big crack goes down the middle of it.
I'm pretty good with a shield.
All right, Hank, don't forget your +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Well, what I would like to do
Or
is just overbear the shit out of him.
You're gonna make me look those rolls up, huh?
So you go with basically the worst Thaco of your people involved, which I think would be 19 for dodge.
Well, at the moment, it's just you, right?
That I suppose that's fair. All right, so you're saying +1. What is behind is plus.
I don't know if Eye of the Tiger should really work for overbearing, but we'll do it this round, but maybe not future rounds.
Well, I'll probably miss anyway. Okay. So once everybody's it's like a +1 for every person that's around him once they're helping. But that seems like that would be way more effective, given this guy's assholish nature. So
what
is rear?
Oh, never mind, I see it.
Rear is +2.
Yeah.
Or go find the rear modifier.
Yeah, okay. Roll a hit.
So,
like, you wouldn't...
But it's not a weapon attack.
No. But I feel like non-proficiency doesn't make sense. So I don't think I'd give you a penalty. I feel
Can
like
he just roll Thaco?
I feel like if you weren't behind him, though, he'd get a free attack on you as you try to basically unarm him. You know what I mean? In this case, since you're at the rear, I feel like it's okay. But I think if Marlowe were trying to overbear him right now, I'd give the guy a free attack on Marlowe. Just for the record. It's page 100 in the GMG. Where someone asking that?
Okay. Well, I'm going to just roll a normal 20-sider, and then basically, you modify it how you want.
If you, hit him you go to your front page, combat, you do have your Thaco roll.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Just roll D20, and I can tell you, too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a no.
Probably not.
Because you need to hit his AC still, right? It's a normal hit roll?
I think so.
So you get a plus, even if we give you Eye of the Tiger, that gets you up to a 15, right?
So yeah, I need
Thaco is what, 18?
Yeah.
Wait, he doesn't get a shield. Hold on. One. You need AC 1, which I think for you is you need a 17. I doubt you got a +5 out of all that. Is that your Thaco?
I would 18? If everybody telepathically knew my plan.
True. Telepathy.
You could tell us your plan. I don't know that we'd agree with it because then one of us is getting hit.
Okay. Well, he thinks Hank's a threat now. You start trying to grab him from behind.
It should be clear what I'm trying to do, I guess.
Yeah, I think everyone would know you're trying to. By the way, you're probably not holding your.
Yeah.
I assume you're not holding your shield. I feel like that would be hard to do.
Yeah, it would be.
Okay. New round. What's he want to do about all this?
Oh, classic Hank.
Why did it set initiative on him? I don't know.
Okay.
This would be funny. Yeah, he's gonna try it because it's dumb. He's casting a spell. He tucks his warhammer into his belt and pulls out He tucks his warhammer in his belt, pulls a warhammer off of it, and just chucks it into the air. Or at least that's what he will be doing. Anyway. Did anyone roll initiative? Who needs it? Dodge, you're super first.
Okay, so is he actively casting right now, and I can hit the no dex modifier?
So no dex modifier, and we'll give him shieldless.
Shieldless?
Too. Well, he's not
Okay.
actually in the casting yet. He's in the material. Whatever.
Then I will wait till he is casting.
Just do the no dex part. I think. I don't know.
I mean, I'll wait till he's casting until I get all the benefits I can.
Do no dex and shieldless, or just hit rear, which is probably the same thing. No, that would give you a +2. Do no dex and shieldless. Honestly, the shieldless won't matter. I have to do that part in my head anyway. His AC is currently 3 for you, so that still missed. Hold on, let me double check.
It didn't add either of them.
The effects?
I don't see them listed. I just see effects -1.
Yeah, I agree. I don't see them.
And they were clicked.
I don't see them applied on you either. I can do that. I can do this though. I can check. So
I'm not sure I have a -2 right now either. I should only. My understanding is I should only have a -1.
his armor. You need to hit AC 3. You should be getting a -1 because of a spell he cast a while ago.
Yep.
I don't know where your other -1 is from. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, I don't know why it says -2 there, and I also
Yeah,
what AC did you say I need to hit?
I don't know why it was giving you a -1. Oh, I do. You're getting a -1 because of his spell on your attack rolls, and he's effectively at a +1 AC, which is giving you a -1 to your attack roll there because of the spell affecting him.
Okay.
Let me double check this. I'm just going to say it. The spell's prayer. I'm going to double check that it double dips like that.
Magic user, clerk.
I'm looking at dodges.
Is that second or third level?
Third level. But that is where it's coming from, at least. Whether or not we feel like it should double dip, I'm not sure. But
when the spell, all attacks and damage rolls made by those in this area of effect who are friendly to the cleric gain +1 bonuses, while those. Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh no, he should just be getting a +1.
Yeah.
Okay,
well, no,
then,
I should be getting a -1. He shouldn't be getting a plus. He should get a +1 on his rolls.
I don't know where it's coming from then. Yep, I don't know where it's coming from.
Okay. And was the AC 3 you were saying?
Let's give it to you. Let's assume you only had a -1. That would be AC 4. His AC should be 3 without dex and without shield.
Okay. I miss.
You miss. Marlowe, however, might hit.
Will miss even better.
Possible. Maybe you'll crit.
Just throw your sword to me.
Okay, that will hit.
All right.
I believe
he's medium.
I believe that flat out
medium.
ruins the spell.
And that
right?
ruins the spell if it had any somatic
if it's
components.
during the casting time.
And if it did
Really?
Yeah.
0 penetration damage. Hey,
Oh, they even actually called out that it was
spellcasting interrupted.
Histon's still got best hit, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Unless I missed
You
it.
actually you barely hit him before it went off too. Okay, yeah, he takes that damage. Ugh. Not happy. So he was pulling out this warhammer that you like throw into the air to cast a spell. And right as this glowy, magical looking warhammer starts to materialize out of the air next to him, you smack him and the whole thing fades away. That was his turn. Sven. He is kind of turned now, so no one can be directly behind him, but I am going to give, let's see, Marlowe and Dodge. Actually, just Marlowe is shieldless. He's shieldless against Marlowe. in subsequent rounds. Sven, no love. Histon, how's it going?
Oh, it's going. What's going on over here? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I'll get back to you if you're like looting.
Is there anything evil looking I can break in half?
Here, I'll give you some room text. You can read through that.
All right, thanks.
But no, there's not like, hey, this thing's obviously controlling him if you're looking for something like that.
Nothing glowing.
Hank, you're up.
I'm not actually. That was a normal initiative.
Oh, okay. My bad. All right, new round. Well, I gotta add 5 to his initiative for now because he has to pull his weapon back out. I think he should cast Speak with Animals. That would be what would really work for him. Somehow he still goes before Hank. Marlo, what's up?
All right, 2 attacks. That's what's up.
I like how Sven's like, it's cool.
Really?
I got like 6 hit points, but I'm in here.
I was supposed to get shieldless. Is that something I'm supposed to do, or does he need to do it?
You could click. Well, I don't know if the modifier
You
actually
do.
worked. You could click shieldless, but that will hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
That is actually exactly what you needed to hit. He is not in great shape. I know.
All right,
should have
and
had him
my
do now.
second attack. Yeah, that will miss with
That
shield.
will just miss. Yep.
Okay. All right, that's me.
Okay. Hank.
So my intention was to pull him to the ground with the help of my allies, but
Yeah, that
since
ain't
nobody is doing that, I'm gonna, get my Warhammer back out. So I guess I'll go on 6 or 8 or something,
I'll put you on 6 in a moment here.
I-
Dodge,
it-
go ahead.
and then plus weapon speed, I would think.
What is it? 2?
2.
Yeah. Okay. So that's why you said 8. Gotcha. Dodge, you're up.
Yeah, I miss.
Not even a little. Sven. This guy's eyes are darting around. I don't know who he's going to attack.
Does he have a helmet on?
Insofar as all of you do when you wear armor, sure.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't gone out of the way to have people wear helmets, though. Sven, if you are talking at all, just so you know, we never hear you for like the last 10 minutes. All right, Hank, you may go now.
I'm letting my actions be my word.
So is Hank.
17 feet. Wow.
This is the world record for weapon dropping. All right. All right.
And yeah, it does.
Hold on. You got a what now? Let me just actually get a Warhammer out here. I feel like this is worthy.
Oh, 12-sider was my direction theoretically, but whatever.
Oh, okay, go ahead. 7 o'clock.
So behind me, basically.
So basically, back over in this wall. You were pulling that Warhammer out, and he bumped into you with his shield, and it just flew out of your hand super far. Luckily, it didn't hit Histon because he wasn't over there anymore. Histon's checking stuff out. I'll get back to that.
Can I
Just
return
haven't-
somebody their weapon?
Yeah, you could.
Where is
I mean,
it?
next round you could.
Oh.
It's over here by
Okay.
this chest down here.
All right, I'll walk over there. Can I walk over there?
Next round, yeah.
I
Why
feel like
next round? How does that work?
Because you have to declare what your action is. In this turn, you said you were going and checking out the desk. Or just looking around. Your initiative just came up for you to be doing what you were doing this round. So basically, when your next round comes up, you can say, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
All right. Duderman was thinking about attacking Hank, but now that Hank doesn't even have a weapon.
I have a hammer I'm going to get out next turn.
See? The goddess protects me. And he thinks it's funny, so he attacks you, even though he's turning his back. No, he better not. He really better attack.
I have no weapon and no shield. That'd attack me.
He better attack, Sven.
I suppose
He's got to turn his back on
someone
people to
with a
attack me
weapon.
else. All right, Sven, try not to die from this. That was too many rolls. I guess I'll take the first one, though. Who's... Oh, the other one was just an attack on no one. Okay. Weird. Hey, Sven. Okay, I didn't penetrate. That's good. Why did that go to Hank? Well,
I
Hank,
hate you so much.
get yourself back the armor damage. I'll fix your hit points. I honestly don't know what just happened there. Oh, you already got your hit points?
I did.
All right. Why?
This game is rigged.
It says he's attack. All right, whatever. I'm just going to spend 5 damage because he doesn't have armor anymore. Sven.
Yep.
It hurt.
Yep.
You have 4 hit points left.
Yep.
All right. He looks like he's casting a spell. It probably won't work out for him, but it's what he's doing.
So I'm going to pull out my normal hammer like a tool. I don't know how much damage that does, but it's all I've got.
What? Why did it roll a d6 for... Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. A normal hammer? Well, you're not proficient. It's the minus... I don't know, man.
So that is 9. I got a good strength bonus. I don't know.
We'll
I go at 9.
We'll call it like a d4 for now. And you're not proficient.
Roll low enough to get him while he's casting, Marlo.
Piston, you can roll initiative to go pick stuff up. Hank, you need initiative. We'll just call it straight initiative roll, I guess.
Well, he did.
Well,
that's the 4.
Oh,
so
why is it?
Plus
it shows
getting it out
for me.
is should be.
Oh, you want me to
I didn't
set it?
roll initiative. I
gotcha.
couldn't do +6 to my roll. I
Gotcha.
probably can with the command line. I didn't know how.
Well, you can also click the modifier, the big box, and put a number in.
Oh, okay, cool.
What was
so
your roll?
9 would be my attack.
All right.
Plus whatever a normal hammer's weapon speed is.
Yeah, we're just gonna call it a straight up roll for now. Also, we'll probably say you can't do Eye of Tiger on rounds where you're pulling stuff out and stuff like that. Maybe not even moving, honestly. But if we're around where you're just standing there attacking,
been interpreting it.
Yeah, I didn't actually read it, so I don't know. Dodge, go ahead and you're looking for an AC of. Did I say 3 before? Yeah, 3.
Okay, and I did figure out where the other -1 came from, so I am at -2.
Okay. What was it
so
from?
is he actively casting right now?
Yes. Well,
okay. Medium encumbrance.
He's rough. Okay.
Yep. Well, since everyone left it, me to have to carry everything here. Yeah, I miss.
Okay. Marlo. Oops, sorry. Marlo.
All right. Let's see. Here's what he gets.
When the turn things comes up, do you guys see the thing that says enemy?
Fucking really?
That says what? Enemy attack -1, save -1, damage -1.
I was
yes.
curious if you saw that.
There, I don't fumble again.
You didn't kill Dodge. All right, he gets a spell off. He chants something that's definitely not a Lathander prayer and puts his hands on himself, and many of his wounds close up.
That's cheating.
I guess. Sven, you're not in great shape, and this guy seems like he's been attacking you a lot. You might.
I'm gonna back away, but like not turn and run.
Yeah. You can retreat, and unless he really has it out for you.
No, I'll step in.
I'm pretty sure like Hank can do it too. All right. Anything else you're doing this turn though, Hank or Sven? Technically, you can get one attack in. I'll let you get an attack in as you do it. I don't actually. I don't know if I should, but for right now, I will. Don't take that as a binding future thing.
Yeah, okay. I will do an attack and then move out.
All right. That will miss. Histon, you can go deliver that Morning Star to him.
Who is it?
Hank.
Here you go, Hank. I brought this for you.
Ooh, that'll be much better. Thank you.
So Hank, we'll just say you can go on with your Morning Star on 9 instead, because honestly, pulling out the weapon versus having that handed to you took about the same amount of time. It's you, Hank.
Ooh, that was 2 dice, and they're both good rolls.
The first
but
one
I
would hit
missed.
shield. Wait, what?
Oh, I was scrolled up.
How was the
Why
first
do you have a
one
-2?
miss?
He has an additional -2 for some reason. No, but it even says AC 0 miss.
Oh, I put a -2 modifier on me for my hammer attack.
Yeah.
A minute and a half ago.
I was up until then.
Your second one was against Sven.
Okay, I wondered why.
Sorry,
that was
buddy.
Okay. Your AC 0, which should actually be AC -2, I believe, hits.
I was gonna say fixed targeting, please. Yeah.
And it doesn't even it hits him. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage on Father.
You didn't target him, but
you're the worst, man. All right, I got it. He takes 8 damage, and his armor seems to take no damage.
Say hi to Lathander for us.
It's clearly the best way to cure him. New round, I think. Yeah. What y'all doing? Attacking. Gotcha.
Yeah. How does subdual work? Can you do non-lethal with lethal weapons?
not easily. Let me look it up again.
It's
Like
some
-4
-4 maybe.
You had your chance to subdue him. Nobody wanted to do that.
Well, since I don't even know how that mechanic works in this game, I didn't know what you were asking me to do.
Punching, wrestling, and overbearing is all it normally has.
Hello?
Why don't you challenge him to a one-on-one honor duel?
Eric, you just crackled out and disappeared.
I did.
Okay.
Was that Derek who crackled out?
Can you guys hear me? Oh, Eric.
Yes.
Subduing damage is 75% temporary and 25% actual.
No, it says here non-lethal weapon attacks. It is possible to make an armed attack without causing serious damage. Striking with the flat of a blade, for example. Character has a -4 penalty to his attack roll for trying to pull up or check swing. The damage from such an attack is 50% normal. 1/2 of this damage is temporary.
Okay, I was looking at something else, which is like you make them give up, which is like for an honor duel sort of thing. I don't know.
Okay.
So yeah, -4, you do half damage, and half of that is the subdual damage, temporary damage is what it's called in this.
Good luck hitting him, man.
Sure. Oh, whoops.
So, but is it me for swinging?
You just do subdual on the last hit. That's when it matters. I think Histon should cast Sleep. I think that's the play here. I think we're all good. Sven, I didn't get an initiative from you, but I don't know if you were planning to do anything.
Yeah, I'm not. I've just been. I have a question about.
Sure.
Did his heal? Did it just not have any components, or
it did not have components? Heal is it's verbal and somatic. No material, so there was no additional initiative for him to pull him out.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just.
He chanted and he touched himself. And thanks for reminding me. Actually, he had to add 5 to his initiative again this round to get a weapon out. So
I am gonna get out. I'm not gonna drink it, but I'm gonna get the potion ready. My second.
Can you just hold a swig in your mouth, and then if you drop, you'll immediately revive?
I mean,
No.
unless it hits you in the stomach and you spit it all out as a. Anyway.
I'm just gonna pull out in case things seem to still go really bad. Then I'll probably drink it, but I'm gonna get it ready.
Did Marlo go already? I know we were talking about. Okay, you missed. I
Yeah,
see it now.
Marlo went.
I see it.
I went.
And he must have hit the button too. Okay. I should start letting you guys hit the button instead of hitting it for you.
Which button?
The combat tracker. Can you do?
The down arrow on the
Oh,
combat tracker.
gotcha. Yeah, okay.
Unless some of you don't even have it open, in which case, then I'll just do it. Because. All right, Histon, what's up?
Just gonna have a chat with Sven here.
Sven's not looking too good. He looks like he's been bashed about the chest a few times and stabbed in his left leg like 4 times, maybe 5, something like that.
Well, if I could do any healing, I could do something about that.
You should clearly make him a tourniquet for his neck. Hank, you're up. Because he was really slow.
I kill him.
Try. I saw one. It was.
Ooh. Does what did that hit?
Who does he not get shield on? It's Marlo. He doesn't
I
get shield on.
Didn't get my +1 tiger thing.
You hit shield. Wait. No, you don't even hit shield.
AC2 is nothing?
He gets a dex now, yeah. Basically, right now, he's AC 0 and -1. Wait. 0 and 1 hits his shield.
Oh, he's a jerk.
Yeah,
okay.
He's got a dex, and he's clearly got some magic armor. And I think the prayer, that feeling of
Yep, that wore off.
evil, just lifted from you all, though. So there's that. That should make it easier to hit. New round. He's probably attacking dodge, unfortunately for dodge.
Yep.
Dodge has full hit points, so he'll be fine.
But no real armor.
True. All right, I think we're good. Sven, chilling still.
Yeah, I'm just talking distance.
There's writings all over the wall in this room too. You have a pretty good guess. He's the crazy guy who's been writing everything. Marlo, I'm going to need you to start rolling 20s.
Sure.
Wait,
Marlo throws his sword 20 feet away.
Why does it say great honor -4?
I was trying the subdual, so I put a -4 on there.
Okay. I understand why you missed now. Okay. Dodge.
So I was looking for something, but I am not finding it. So we'll just do a normal attack right now.
There's full parry if you want it.
Nope.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I was looking for called shot, if I could do it to the shield or not.
Yeah, you can. I forgot the exact rules on it.
That's what I was trying to find again.
I think you're +2 to hit, and I'd also
in the
say
fighter book.
I think it's +2 to hit if you're doing a shot to the shield.
It's in the fighter book? Okay.
Yeah, all that chart with all the numbers.
That one would have missed regardless, but go ahead.
Sure, I missed now, and I'll look for it for next round.
If you're still up. Here it comes. It is a hit. He should target you, but that is a hit. 7 damage. Armor soaks a little.
Yep.
He's just swinging that mace around. Histon.
Everyone should back away so I can cast sleep on him.
That's not really going to work, but
I do nothing.
Sleep would fill this room. Is that right?
No.
Sleep would be very bad.
I mean, it depends.
Yeah, he's probably higher level than us.
Yes.
You could probably line of sight it. I'd probably say that's okay. I don't know. It's hard to say which spell could line of sight and which shouldn't.
Just throw the sand right in his face.
Hank.
Page 104 in the combat guide, by the way, Eric.
Thank you.
You should life smite him.
What did I do? That was such a good roll. Damn it.
I don't even see a roll.
Yeah, it was an 18 roll plus modifiers, but I missed the window.
Well, there you go. You got an 18 roll plus modifiers. Cheater. You should roll some damage. That hit.
I missed the window again.
Why don't... Okay. Are you dragging everything?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how I roll things.
All right. Fair. Well, he's getting wounded again. Sven, you're chilling, I guess.
Yeah, for now.
New round. Yeah, so I think I said it before, but yeah, you all feel that oppressive weight going, which, whatever. But oh man, I mean, should he do another cure and drag this out, or
I did an extra damage. Eye of the Tiger does an extra damage. Is he dead now?
No, but I'll add that in. He would be dead if he hadn't gotten that heal off, I think. He got a good heal. He got a lot of penetrates. I'm just looking up duration or something.
Trying to figure out how I'm going to write this up for the church.
All right. He's casting. Let me roll it. All right. Dodge, it's you. He starts chanting and pointing right at you. He gets no shield. He gets no dex. You're looking for AC 3.
I'm going to move as well. So he has to turn at least a little bit.
Fair.
Helping Marlo out a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh!
That hits. It says it doesn't because of the way it works. But yeah. Go ahead, roll damage. As long as you get through his armor. What does it tell you about the spell breaking? Does it show you anything?
Just says spellcasting interrupted.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, he was casting
You need
something
to
at
code
you
it up
and you
so
ruined
it auto makes skill rolls and can tell the right players what spell he was in the middle of casting.
I'll put that on my list because actually
Cool.
that does seem cool.
Just gonna go have a seat up here.
It's a really big chair.
Yeah. Can I put my feet up? Am I long enough?
Nope.
Ah. Can I roll? Roll to put my feet up?
Okay, you can roll. Put your feet up. Marlo, you get a rear attack.
You missed pushing your feet up.
There you go, helping you out some, Marlo.
Clearly,
All right.
Histon needs a
So
flyer's
I
edge,
need to
so
do
you-
something to do rear attack. How does that work?
Go to
Effects?
it's modifiers
Modifiers.
click rear,
and click the rear button.
and then
And
Okay.
I don't know if you should also click shieldless or not, but
I think rear already does that.
Does that already? It's not going to put anything in the combat tracker like that other one did. The effects
No.
one did, correct?
No,
Okay.
It'll modify your next roll,
All right.
I believe.
it's supposed to. It didn't mine.
Fucking really?
Well,
It does for rear.
Okay.
That's only. I mean,
Well,
my die has ones and other things that
yeah.
aren't.
If you would roll these in the other order, it would work out great.
Yeah. That's whatever.
Okay, Hank. Weird. The die looked like a 4 on my screen, but it came out an 18. I think you're cheating.
I don't know. It looked like 18 to me.
That was a solid hit.
That was.
Oh, +1 for Eye of the Tiger.
He's cursing Lathander's name. In fact, he probably should have noticed this earlier, but now that he sees some of, I assume are you decorated in any way as a Lathander cleric? Or is it
Well,
really just your holy
I'm
symbol?
clearly wearing the holy symbol prominently.
Yeah, okay. Now he
It
has
needs
finally
to be
just
ready
noticed.
for all the turning I don't do.
Now he has finally just noticed that, and really seems to have it out for you. So yeah.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Oh, new round.
Histon, the chair, really comfy.
Yeah.
Really
Oh,
comfy.
sweet.
There was the chest down there. You could go open it up. I'm sure it's not
That sounds
trapped
like
or
a
locked.
bad idea.
Why don't you, move the chest so he's directly in front of it,
And then open it.
and then open it.
Like it. Dodge.
Need that magic hand spell for that.
Nope. Miss.
Histon.
I'm gonna go check out this wall for hidden doors.
All right, that's going to take some time.
I got time.
But you actually think you see. You since you pick the exact right spot to look,
Yeah.
you see it. You just don't know how to operate it yet. That's what you're trying to figure out now.
Cool.
Like you literally put yourself exactly where it is. Let's see. He's gonna change targets. Hey.
Does he really turn around that way, all the way around, like Obi-Wan Kenobi?
It's more like Exorcist, but yeah, it's just the head spinning. He misses you. He's just flailing so wildly and with such anger that he's like bashing his mace into the wall. Not
Yeah,
even
I
close to it.
actually go on 1 next round. I played the odds and I lost.
No. Oh, okay, well. Cool, I guess. New round.
Wait,
I don't know what just happened there.
where
was
Marlo?
Yeah, where was
Marlo? Didn't roll initiative for round 11.
What's
Yeah,
going on,
dude.
Marlo? Okay, just roll
No,
the
you
attack.
didn't.
I fumbled last round. I failed to fumble
Oh,
last
did
round.
you? That's right.
No,
you
that
failed.
was round 10.
That's fair. We don't. Go ahead.
Yeah,
He even fails at
Roll a hit.
fumbling.
all right. Here, this is the round. I get 2 attacks. I will try to fumble twice. I have yet to do that.
All right, that hits.
AC
shield.
0 is a miss.
No, at your rear attacks. That hits. That hits. That just
Oh,
hits.
sorry. Forgot to do
That's
that.
okay.
So that was with my
-4, so do half
minus
damage.
4.
Hold on. Well, too late.
But it doesn't matter. I'm going to roll as low as possible.
Well, it should still be
Is
half.
it just half damage or is it half real, half fake?
Half real, half fake.
No, it's both. It's half, and then half of that is real and half is fake.
Weird.
All right.
Okay.
Does that mean the armor soaks twice as much?
No.
No,
But
because it's still 1 hit.
Okay.
all right. So I'll do it after the armor soaks, I think.
All right. And then my second attack.
Let me give him, I guess, 3 hit points back.
Rear. There we go. I got the rear in there this time.
All right.
Okay.
AC
That-
2 is a miss.
I don't think that counted.
That should be a hit, shouldn't it?
Do you normally get a +2 to hit?
That's the rear.
No, you get a +2 because of strength, I thought.
I get a +4 normally.
Yeah, it's
And then now -4
for some reason
Okay.
clicking. Oh, okay. So you think it canceled out with your?
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah,
it
the
is good.
subdual and my normal bonuses cancel, so it's a straight up roll.
He
The
doesn't
+2
get
I got from hitting rear.
He doesn't get shield against you or dex. That should have hit. It just doesn't know how to factor in his shield.
Before you roll damage, Dave,
All right.
on modifiers, try clicking half damage. It's below the attack roll.
There it is. Okay. All right.
And it did it right.
Wow, nice damage. Okay, you knocked him out. Let's see. So Subdual would have been like 1 or 2, and then 3. So he's either at 4 or 5 Subdual. So okay.
Well, it should have been 2 from the first round, or for the first attack, and probably 3 from the second.
I'm setting his hit points to what I think the real hit points are, but
Okay, yeah.
He's down. I'm gonna take stock combat. I'm not really sure how long he's down for, but long enough for now.
Immediately.
I'll look at that.
Immediately start tying him up and gag him so he can't cast.
What do you use for a gag?
A shorter length of rope.
I didn't know.
Maybe just rip off the bottom, or the hem of his robe or whatever he's got, if he's got some around here.
Yeah,
Pull up one of
the
those.
room description actually did say something about a rope hanging somewhere.
So, Histon, roll me a d6. Okay. Well, so there was a tapestry on that wall there. And you're like, yep, yeah, there's a secret door. You move it aside, and you're like, yep, I can see the outline. And you're like, if I was this guy, you just walk over here, and you're like, And you're really short.
Yeah.
So you actually see right under the edge of the desk there's just a button.
Huh. I found a button, guys. Can I push it? It opens this meeting over here.
Just a moment.
All right. But I get to be the one that pushes it.
Sure.
All right. He is tied up. I'm just going to assume he's out for a little while. If you guys want to wait or try to bring him back around, that's fine. But let me tell you what he's got. Let me find his bundle.
I'll start untying him up so we can take his armor off.
Yeah. Why would you want?
We can get most of it off.
It's terrible.
I just don't want him to have it.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to take him back to like the main city. It's gonna be horrible. Why'd you have to go and keep him alive? Out of character.
Well, we don't want to have to. We don't want to kill everybody, right? We want to prove that there's some kind of problem here. Nobody really believes us. Bringing this guy back will hopefully shed some light on what's going on here.
All right, I put some stuff in the party sheet. There's just stuff he had on him. There was the shield too, but it was dropped a level of AC. If you guys really want it, I can put it on there, but I assumed you don't. There's a chest in the room. There's a button.
So are we giving Sven the chainmail since his armor went away?
Sure. I'll take the mace because... Oh no. That is actually... I'm proficient in maces. Maybe it's magic. I can check later. Get some armor, Sven.
I will do it.
Next to the chest, there's some very fancy robes hanging.
I mean, I guess for now, I'll go ahead and take the keys.
Oh, do those keys fit the chest?
Oh, someone else grabbed the keys? Okay.
Somebody grabbed them.
Hank did.
Hank
You
took
gonna try
them.
it?
I think we should check this for traps first, right? I would
Sounds
trap
good.
it. I would trap the chest in the boss room. Hey, I picked my shield back up.
Give me a sec. How much do I care about that? I'm seeing what the armor penalty is for that.
About checking for traps?
Yes.
Are you sure that armor affects
Yes.
checking for
Hey,
traps?
hey, Eric.
It
Because in
affects
the-
everything.
In the
It
I
does.
was reading a section in the multi-class section. It said if you're a fighter thief, that if your armor includes gloves, then it affects your climbing and your. Was it only lockpicking? I thought it might have been checking for traps.
Hey, Eric,
Find
check
or
the
move
chat
traps
window.
is -10. Do
Check
what?
the chat window. I actually just put those in today so that we
Thank
can reference
you.
them.
That's the racial. Let me guess. Next page or the other page? Oh, it's further down.
They're
Okay.
all in there if you just scroll down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the -10.
What's your
How do-
total? Sorry, go ahead.
So with that now at 25%.
You're pretty sure there's no traps there.
Okay.
All right. I will see if any of the keys fit the chest.
One of the keys does fit the chest.
I will attempt to open the chest, confident that there's no traps.
Your confidence is okay because there are no traps. I'm 99% sure that chest is completely empty, but give me one moment to verify. I want to make sure it wasn't a transcription error. Because that feels weird.
Yeah, Dave. The only skill that armor doesn't affect is read languages.
Right, but I was when I was looking at multi-class, because I still have never played a multi-class character in Hackmaster. There was an example where
Yep.
they said fighter thieves would have to remove their gloves or they suffer the penalty for wearing armor on a certain amount of things.
Was that the fighter book or the thief book?
I don't know. I'll have to find it because I'm not finding it right now.
The thief book probably has something different for.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it real quick.
I bet you it has like partial armor or something. Like if you're not wearing gloves.
Yeah, I'll check if it does.
Anyway, yeah, that chest is just empty. He'd be laughing right now if he was conscious. But he's not. Because you knocked him out.
All right,
That
what's in the
ringmail's
desk?
destroyed, isn't it?
Sven takes off his broken armor and he gets faster.
How do
Wow.
I put on?
How do you
Yeah.
what?
How do I put on that mail armor?
You should just need to put it as equipped. Click the circle until it shows the piece of armor on it on your inventory screen.
There it is. Gotcha.
So, Sven, a couple things.
Yeah.
Chainmail weighs 20 pounds. Well, it weighs 40 pounds. When you're wearing it, it actually counts as 20. And I don't think there's a good way to do that right now, so I'm just going to set it to 20. If you're ever carrying it around rather than wearing it, maybe we'll have to worry about that. It fits you so nice.
Oh. Well then.
It feels good to wear.
I hope it's not cursed.
Anyway. What's going
What's
on,
in
guys?
the desk?
What about his shield? How much damage did his shield take? A lot, right?
It had taken 5, so there was 2 levels of AC left on it. If you want it, I can.
Yeah, I'd also like to switch that out, I think.
All right, one moment.
Because mine has, it's taking a little bit more damage.
There it is. If no one's taking the broken ring mail, I'm going to delete it. I don't know why you'd want completely broken ring mail.
I mean, it is my, my family heirloom. I probably should take it, but
It was your family heirloom. Not really anything of interest on the desk. There's lots of. He did use paper sometimes for his insane ranting, so there are a lot of those scribbles on paper instead of just the walls.
Well, I'll take those as evidence because we got to go to the church, the main church.
To study them later, yeah.
Can you
Just
adjust
to
the
show them how fucked he is.
because it's showing 0 damage, and really the chainmail, if it had damage as well, I'm not able to apply.
Shield has 5 damage. Chainmail has no damage, as far as I know.
So the shield, when I tried to up the damage, it just didn't work.
What do you mean by up the damage?
Like there's the arrow by the
Oh.
shield,
Yeah.
just not.
You
And-
probably have to.
And I'm showing AC 0 for my chainmail and the shield.
The shield wasn't equipped.
Oh, well, that would explain it.
All right, I'm ready for Histon to press the button.
The chain should be fine because it shouldn't be giving you a minus because it has no damage yet.
Okay, gotcha. Just making sure.
While they're pushing the button and all, I actually want to take a moment to investigate the chest a little bit better, make sure there's not like hidden bottom or anything.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
I press the button with all the flair I can muster.
You make the noise. Dun dun.
Ta-da!
You hear a little click on the wall over behind that tapestry.
I push, or whatever.
Okay.
Poisonous gas fills the room.
Oh,
There
great.
is a you as you're looking in and shining your lantern, you see just a very dirty room. You know what? Man. Let's just fill the whole room because it's not like you're not about to walk in there. And boom, boom, boom. There's kind of a cage down here with some people in it.
Anime girl.
Hey,
Yeah,
my
I
sister was
couldn't-
an anime girl.
I could not find
But
any.
That's not her.
I could not find any children tokens, so I had to do what I could. That was like try googling fantasy child portrait or fantasy child token, and the results you start having to worry about the FBI. So I
was gonna say, that
I
sounds
grabbed that and I
dangerous.
stopped. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. There's nothing bad in there, at least that you see as you move in, as I assume you do.
All right.
It looks like he was very much trying his hand at sculpting statues and doing a terrible job. As you come in, at first, the lady in the cage, the young woman in the cage, doesn't really even react. But when she realizes it's not him, she hops up and starts shaking on the bars and be like, "Let me out." She probably gets a look at Hank and then gets a little worried, but the rest of you seem normal.
Hey, Hank, you want to try one of those keys on these cage doors?
I do. Which one should we free?
Both of them,
They're-
hopefully.
They're in the same cage.
Oh, okay, we'll do both then.
I didn't have a handy cage token, but it's actually kind of like a 10-foot square down there. What you doing with the guy? He's just tied up out in that other room.
Yeah, we're gonna carry him back at least to the mayor. Maybe they got a jail or something.
Well,
here.
but he means
Well,
while
we
we're in
can't leave
here.
him alone.
Oh, okay,
So I will give the keys to someone else.
okay. I'll take the keys then, and I'll come open the door.
They seemed afraid of me anyway.
Let me out.
Is this
All
big
right.
green snake thing a sculpture?
One of the keys does open it.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
the
Big green snake looking thing. Is that a
Yeah,
sculpture?
Yeah. He was trying to make a statue of his
human
goddess.
face.
Oh, I didn't read the text.
And there's not one but two chests in this room. She's starting to weep and thank you for letting her out of there. The little girl's like 2 and is just kind of hugging the leg of the lady in there.
Well, we'll get him out. I'll take the keys over and check out those 2 chests. See if these open.
See if there's any loot.
Yeah, obviously.
Do you want me to check them for traps first?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Again, 25% right now.
Yeah, let me roll that. You detect no traps.
Okay.
All right, I'll try a couple of keys. See if one of them opens these 2.
Yep. You open the chest, and there is a like, and when I say handful, I mean literally it would fit in your hand. A handful of gold coins, a handful of silver coins, and a handful of copper coins. It's this huge chest with just like, it looks like someone emptied all the coins out of it, and this was the handful that was left. I'll put it on the party sheet, but it's
Okay.
we're talking
Out
like
of both
20
chests,
gold or
then.
less. Yep, the other one's actually empty. I have put it in the party window, and I'm hitting the split loot button. Bam, take that.
Awesome. Did that actually?
Yeah, send 5 of us each.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And there's a few left over that are just sitting there, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Awesome.
She's like, oh, they took that out like a week ago.
How long have you been here? And who is this?
Months.
This isn't.
I'm Cyrilli. This is Anna.
My niece's name is Anna.
Why were you here?
Says Hank, who's not in there.
I yell it from the other room in case that's valuable info, because I can't drag this guy because he's not draggable.
True. What were you saying, Dave?
Why did they take you prisoner?
Oh well, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but they've been taking people in the town, and they took my whole family for some reason. Father Abramo like wanted me for his own, so they listen. Okay, Anna, cover your ears. She does earmuffs. Yeah. They take you out to the swamp. They took me and my whole family. And there's this thing out there, and she points at the statue, and she's like, "It's kind of like that, not that big, but it like coils around you, and it looks at you, and you feel yourself wanting to obey it. I didn't, but everyone else did, and they were gonna, I guess, feed me to crocodiles or something. That's what they were saying. But then I guess Father Abramo decided he wanted me for his own and brought me back here, and this is where I've been stuck since. Anna, I convinced him to leave Anna with me because I knew, like, she was dead if she went out there. So I told him I'd be nicer to him if he let me.
Who is Anna's mother?
Aaliyah. She lives here in town. She's the blacksmith's wife.
Do you know where Aaliyah is?
I don't know for sure. They captured her. She was actually here briefly before they moved her.
And how long ago did they move her?
I'm checking my calendar. Hold on. Today is the 23rd. Wait, no, it's not the 23rd. Today is the... same day he fought the skeletons. Okay, it's the 3rd. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, like a month ago, maybe more. I kind of lose track of time in here.
Okay. All right. I think the best thing we could do is probably get all of these people back to the mayor and see if he
How
wants
do you know
to
how do you know he's safe? I can't trust anyone.
Don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I say we get these people out to the wagon at the east. We can send a couple people to go tell the mayor what's up, but I think we need to get back to, the main church city if we're keeping this guy.
Okay.
What city was that?
We're gonna go all the way back there. That's gonna take forever.
I don't know what to do with this guy otherwise. Like, they may be able to fix this guy.
Do they have
I'm not
For bonk?
leaving my niece in an evil town. The church.
We
I
could
think the
take
church there would take care of her.
We could take your niece out to your farm at least.
It's not safe.
It hasn't been. Go ahead.
I just want to correct something I said before. It doesn't affect your conversation though. And it said it in the text, so if you read it close, you would have noticed I said it wrong. The jade statue actually looks pretty nice. The other ones are all garbage. So anyway,
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, there's a she points down. I'm just gonna drag one of these things. Wait, where'd all my secret doors? Man, someone moved my secret door. She points back here and says there's a trap door there that he uses sometimes. It's like secret, concealed, whatever.
Where would that go? I mean, we're on the second floor, aren't
Into
we?
the
goes down.
locked room on the first floor.
Yep.
We've been in there before, right?
Yeah, you were directly below it and then got smashed in the face.
Yeah. Well, okay. Hank wants to take these people to not the mayor, but send somebody to the mayor to let him know what's happening.
I mean,
Well-
I think he should leave the town too, but we should
Okay.
brief him at least.
All right. We can do that.
All right, sounds like you guys are currently leaving and heading to the mayor.
Wait, I'm not quite ready to leave yet.
Fair.
This woman's face on the snake body.
Yeah.
Does it look like a distinct face, or is it just kind of like a generic woman?
Let me see if I can find a picture.
Is he modeling
It
after
doesn't.
somebody?
It doesn't look like anyone you know. If that's
Right.
what you're asking. If that was kind of what
I
you're
guess
getting
I'm
at,
asking
then
how
no.
detailed it is. Like, it doesn't look.
No, it's actually pretty well done. But if you're saying like, could you use it to recognize her over other snake ladies? Like, I don't know. You don't know that many snake ladies.
How many snake ladies? do
I
you
study
know?
the face as well as I can. Take it in.
I look at it with my photographic memory.
Oh, there you go.
All right, there you go. Yeah. Paging through, seeing if I can find a picture, but
Also, on my way out, I want to see if I can pick up my arrow skeletons when we fought them.
you're what?
The arrow I shot originally at those skeletons when we fought them.
Just roll a die.
Oh, sure.
High, you got it.
Yeah, it's like 50-50.
Okay. Just roll a die. Oh, okay.
Here. I put an image for you. Pretend it's green, and that's kind of what the statue looks like. I don't know if that helps you answer your question, but
Okay, sure.
Nice.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by a specific face or whatever.
I don't know. I don't know what. This is like a naga, right? Or that's what they're called.
Yeah, it's some sort of naga.
Yeah. I don't know what they look like. If they have like human faces that I could
Yeah, yeah.
recognize in other contexts. Okay.
They would. Well, like if you're saying if it looked like a human but happened to have the same face, that might be rough. But they probably have their own unique faces, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, I got you.
Like they probably don't all have the same face, just like nothing else all has the same face.
Right.
All right. Sorry, I got distracted. What was going on?
I'm good.
So, like the bigger city that was farther away that I went to train in has like a
Verbabunk.
big Lathander church, or no? I can't
Yeah.
find that original map.
It's
does.
record images Hamlet area is the name of it.
Yeah, I gotta work on that because it's getting a little out of date. for
I
what
was
I'm in Playstation
looking
area.
for like it was originally in Discord. Was the like sort of surrounded areas I could?
Yeah, that's here. I think Eric just said where it was, but I'll drag it
Yeah, I can't drag because I don't own it, but yeah.
there. I do need to rework this map though, because there's going to be another town on the other side of that marsh, and the mountain range is going to be basically. There's going to be a road that goes from Verbabach to Orlane through those mountains in the marsh, but no one ever uses it because of the marsh.
Do we want to take a quick look down in Ogre Town, or no? Because I would imagine Ogre Town probably wouldn't have been looted because there's a big fucking scary ogre down there.
I don't want to go down there.
I'm pretty sure that would need to be cleaned out before we could ever use this place again. Do you want to leave regular townsfolk to do it?
I just don't want there to be thousands of platinum pieces down there that we didn't get, but it's not a priority.
I don't know how we could possibly do that. And
Maybe not right now.
yeah, with
Great.
Father Abramo.
Just bring the 2-year-old; it'll be fine. Send her in for the loot. They have good decks. They really don't. They don't have good decks. They fall over all the time.
2-year-olds.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey.
he's tied up right now, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to leave him and go try to do something else. That's probably nothing we want to do. Do we want to? I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Dodge, I made a roll for you.
Okay.
Not to give you the exact amount, but just to even see if I should say it. That statue, if you thought you had a way of getting it out of here with its craftsmanship, is probably worth a lot of money.
I'm sure it is.
I don't know
I
how
have
you get
looting
I don't know how you get out of
basic
here without magic, but
That's the gotcha, yes.
Just take the roof off. You know, lift it out.
hey, you got an axe. Just chop
Yeah,
the floor
maybe-
out from under it, drop it a level, and yeah, I
Or
don't know
put
what you
it
go from there. And have the wagon right underneath. Perfect. I'm sure that won't squish the horses or anything. All right, it's getting close to time. Let's get a general sense of like what your plan is.
Can
Like,
we just claim the statue for experience value, but leave it here?
No.
You're a bad GM.
Mm-hmm. This is our house now, so it counts.
So, I mean, my plan would be to take Father Abramo and the kids and everybody and go off to where we stashed the wagon, and then have at least Marlowe and probably me with my stupid Hank's writings, but theoretically the mayor knows Marlowe more than us, I guess, to just basically give him a rundown of what happened. And then I would want to take... I mean, if Cyrilli's family's all gone, there's nothing to leave. I wouldn't want to leave her here anyway.
She says right away, like, they're probably not gone, but I can't go back to them right now. They're not themselves.
And how old is she? Like Anna's
like
like
17.
2, right?
Like
Okay.
17. She was the one in the letter that was helping out at the blacksmith. And then
Oh,
your sister was
yeah,
like, oh,
okay.
her family left.
Should we take? I would at least like to take her, maybe not Anna and the other guy, Rama, but at least take her back with us to the mayor so that she can corroborate some of our information. Because I don't want to walk into the mayor and just say, yeah, we did all this stuff. We're awesome. See you later.
Okay with that if she's okay with that.
Say it
And
again. I missed what the thing was.
Take her with us to kind of inform the mayor, just so that
Oh,
she's there to corroborate having been captured and all that kind of stuff.
She
And then
doesn't
if she wants, we can get her out of town.
Yeah, she would love to get out of town.
Okay.
And get some clothes and stuff probably too, because she's wearing like raggedy nothing for the most part.
Okay. We could probably find her a robe on the way out.
So at some point, I imagine she sees Father Abramo tied up there.
Mhm.
I'll get back to you on that one. And
Can we keep him in the bag? Would that be safe?
Except for the part where he stops breathing.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
No, he weighs too much for the bag.
What if he didn't have all of his arms and legs?
I think it's like 50 pounds, so still no.
Then we wouldn't need the bag.
There's that too.
All right. So what does she say when she sees Obrama?
She runs up to him and basically starts punching him and kicking him. If she had a weapon, you're pretty sure she'd be stabbing him.
Yeah. We stop her,
Okay.
hopefully.
Okay.
She added a little subdual damage for us. He'll be off for a little while longer.
I was gonna say, if you let her do it long enough, she could probably kill him. But
We're gonna try to save him. We're gonna try to save as many people as we can, obviously.
yeah,
But yeah, my pitch to her would be we would take her for a babunk and set her up in the church, and hopefully we'll find her family. But we'll try. And then if she's comfortable going into town for 20 minutes to talk to the mayor, I'm good with that. If she's not comfortable with it, I wouldn't want to make her.
okay.
I presume downstairs is probably decent. Like the evil priestess must have decent clothes, right?
There is actually some robes out in the other room.
Yeah.
They're
Okay,
probably like
well-
cultist robes. They're definitely not Lathander robes, but they're something. She's
Okay.
not
I'm sure
like, she's
there
not
was
like
some robes
naked or
on-
anything. She's just wearing dirty old clothes that she's been wearing for.
There were some robes on the first floor, weren't there?
No, there's some right next to the chest here.
Sure. She doesn't want to be
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
all those robes.
Yeah, there probably are some Lathander robes in here because they had to keep up appearances.
So we grab those on the way out.
So she's a little stuck though. On one hand, she doesn't want to be here or anything, but on the other hand, she's basically a teenage girl who has no money and nowhere to go. So she while she would love to get out of town, she doesn't really have anywhere to be out of town. So the mayor might not be a terrible option if he's trustworthy. And if Dave's like, no,
Or
he
see
sent
if-
me, that helps.
Apparently,
Or we could see if the mayor's willing to send like a bodyguard with her and Abramo to Verbabonk for us.
Oh yeah, what was the plan for Abramo? You're sending him to...
I mean, I want to take him to the main temple in the big city and see if
Gotcha.
they can fix him
See
and
if
fully
they can fix
brief them on what's going on. And I'm
Sure,
confident.
But that's another
that
2
they
weeks
will-
that we're not looking for your sister.
She would want her niece or her daughter the fuck out of here. I'm cool with
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to send some dude I don't know with my niece and an evil cleric to the main city. It'd be better if we had a little bit more experience so we could level up, but what can you do? Although somebody must be close, right? Or
I was just looking. No one's close.
I might be close depending on how much we get.
You're not. I've already been giving it out.
Because I started with some.
If you hit apply, you'll be a little higher because of your bonus, but you're at 12.27. So not enough. Actually, dodge might be.
we just
is it
need
safe to
some
click
good
on my-
random encounters along the way.
Thieves level fast. Yeah, dodge could level.
Did you just applied to me?
Yeah, I just applied.
Okay. Yeah, technically, sure. We do not have the cash for it at all.
That's fair.
We
Well,
found
you could-
bupkis in the way of money.
So I assume you're declaring your intention to self-train so that you don't stop gaining experience.
Well,
It's a
there might
Yeah.
be.
The
Who
dumbest
knows?
rule.
There might be money in the basement.
There's always money in the banana stand. All right. Well, we're gonna stop here though, 'cause it's midnight.
Okay.
feel free to talk amongst yourselves on Discord if you want to come up with a definitive plan, because I'm not sure I know what you're doing. Although I think I'm prepared for whatever I've heard, so that part's not a big deal.
Hey, Dave.
What's up?
And I've already awarded experience.
Pop open the party sheet.
All right, you're gonna hand me the bag.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
try.
got it open. I got it.
Yeah, that carried just the bag over. So hold on, let me carry over everything that was in it.
Well, yeah, I can pull it over.
You know, the last fighter who had that bag's face exploded. Be
Jeez,
careful.
dude. You know, you can just drag one instance over and just say there's like 14 of them.
Well, that was the only thing there was multiple of in there.
Okay. That's a lot of silk ropes.
Yep. Sorry, there was also 2 flint and steels in there for some reason.
I wonder why armor and shield wasn't working. Well, armor damage was working for him, just not shield.
There you go.
Okay.
That gets me back to a light load, which
Do we definitively know what material this statue is?
Jade.
Jade.
How they made it out of there. Also, I was looking at the way they've shown it there is much larger on the map than it actually is. It's actually more life-sized. So more like the size of a large creature.
So if one of our mages gets to the 3rd level and has a certain spell, or if we can convince Garmin to come get it, we could probably get it out of here.
Need the item spell. That's the one that shrinks things down, I think.
I was thinking just the enlarge reduce.
That might work. Isn't that a pretty short duration, though?
So it may take a couple castings.
Guess it depends where you want to take it.
And also, isn't it that the whole in-round versus or in-combat versus out-of-combat thing?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think I'm going to do that. Either way,
It
it's
is-
5 rounds per level, which is where you going with it.
Well, I mean, if all we have to do is to get it outside to then get it on a wagon, that's probably doable.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The problem is getting it out of the doors, right?
Is that a second level spell?
I see what you're saying.
It's actually
How-
a first
how
level
much-
spell.
First level,
How
but you would
much
only
does
shrink
it
it by
weigh?
you'd only shrink it by 10% at level 1. So
Yeah,
Well, then
that's
what
the
is?
gotcha.
Yes, Garmin does have it.
it's 700, 800 pounds.
So if Garmin came and cast on it, it'd be about 100 pounds. Because he'd reduce it 80%.
The spell you want is item, which is 3rd level. Wait, no. Yeah, 3rd level. That's the one that shrinks one non-magical item down to 1/12 of its normal size.
Okay.
That's how you
So if we can
things
get a
way down
scroll
to
of
dust.
that from him,
Yeah, only 900 gold. Maybe he'd give it to you for free if he gets 80% of the value. Anyway, anyone who's got to leave can feel free to take off.
Yeah, I gotta check out. Catch you guys next week.
so
See ya.
Vote for MVP.
Oh yeah,
technically we could also just take the axe and start breaking walls down, but
sure. You could cut the statue into chunks, but it would reduce the value.
yeah,
They actually have. They specify
loses
that
the
in
art
module.
quality value of it.
Well, who wants pieces of statue? I guess, but
Well, I mean, at that point you're just selling them chunks of jade, which
true. Yeah, exactly.
might still be worth it at our point. I don't know that we're getting this thing out of here otherwise. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good with that.
Let me give me another appraise roll, Eric. Not that you made the first one, but you might have a sense for what that would do to the value. Why am I even doing this? Just looking.
closer, but still missed a little bit.
No, you're pretty sure.
Yeah, like you
wouldn't be
said,
great.
I'd know it would reduce the value. It wouldn't be great, but it'd still be better than the 0 we're getting for leaving it here.
Oh, she also tells you what he was trying to make with the other statues: a crocodile, 2 large lizards, and a coiled cobra. And then he got pissed that they didn't turn out and smashed him. She doesn't know who made the jade one. It was there before she got here.
No, the others were granite, so never mind. Not
Also,
unique
no one ever
materials.
came in this room except for him. She hasn't really seen anyone but him and the occasional prisoner who he brings through here. Which it definitely doesn't sound like most of the prisoners go through this room. He tends to do it either to taunt her with them or to, reward her, depending what his mood is. Anyway. Delete. Okay. No, I should leave him on there. No, I should leave him. No, I should leave him. I'll leave him on there for now. All right, so I need to see if I can fix your classes so they're not all broken.
And then fair warning, I think I saw the footman's mace that he had that was dragged over to Hank had no damages. But you might just have Hank fix that by deleting that one and putting a new one on his sheet because it was a normal mace.
Oh. I only took it to detect magic it later.
Oh, okay.
Are we angry? Why it's doing that? Well, it's not magical, so you want me to just delete it?
Well, I
Sure.
mean, we'll sell it.
Well, if I drop my weapon, I should have. I'll carry it.
Well, let me put a new one on there.
It's
then.
clear that this particular party, we need 2 weapons each.
I mean, I'm not carrying my backup. It's on my horse. But we've had enough time to where we've damaged or destroyed our own weapons that I've made sure to have a backup.
I just put an extra morning star on you. That's not what I was trying to do. It was Footman's Mace. There we go. All right. Do I have any? I got 1 MVP vote. Let's see. Do I have more? I do. Hold on. Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't voted yet.
1, 2, 3. I've got 3 so far. You need to vote, Dave.
Yeah. Jeez.
Adam didn't vote, but it might not matter, depending on what Dave's vote is.
Yeah.
Was there an MVP last time?
Yes, but I don't remember who he said.
Yeah,
I think it's in the list, though, isn't it?
My favorite part was when Histon was maybe going to cast Sleep, since Abramo is at least 5th level and therefore immune. Would have been awesome.
Technically, I could scroll back through the log and find out who got 250 experience last time, but I don't remember. I haven't been logging in Discord like I thought I would, so. Dave's typing a novel over there.
And Histon's best hit of 18, I believe, stood.
Yep.
All right, let me give him his XP that he.
First hit of the night.
You got some healing in there that I need to award you?
8 points.
8 points, yeah.
All right. You said 18 was best hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
God, I hate their experience thing. Best hit. Boom. That didn't even do anything. Nope. Still didn't do anything. I have to drag the actual number for that to work. Wait. Whatever, it seemed okay. How much is healing?
8.
Heck yeah, that's 8 more XP than you had a minute ago. Bam, take that.
Almost there.
And all right. Creative use of spells. I usually don't give that out. I still think I'm not. None of the fighters got crits.
You should reward experience for fumbles.
I got fumbles.
That's what you learn more from fumbles than crits.
Yeah.
He learned not to drop his sword.
I fumbled,
17 feet away.
All right. Well,
I fumbled on every other combat round.
Adam's vote's gonna matter.
If there's a tie, do you roll it over or just nobody?
I'll roll it over, so it's 500 the next time, probably. I don't know, or I'll split it. I'll decide when it happens.
Okay. I'm off of here as well.
Yep. Later.
Good night.
All right.
Oh man,
Man,
I should have voted for myself.
that guy had some staying power in that battle.
I might have got second level if I'd have voted for myself. Oh well.
You can change your vote if you want.
Nah, I think my vote was still good.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Why? You want me to be second level?
Well, I do. And I may have rationalized my vote because of that, but I don't think so. Although it'd be hard to know.
Actually,
Really, I'd rationalize my vote to give it to the wizard every time. But
I saw decent reasons for all the votes. So
yeah, I'd still be short. I'd be like 15 experience short.
I'm 37 short, but I got healing to do on the way to town.
wait, where did I actually get a vote from you, Andrew?
Yeah, I voted first. Well, I assume I voted first.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I read yours, but for some reason I attributed that to Eric.
Yeah,
Right.
I would have been if I got.
Oh,
You
hey, Adam was still around and voted. Wait, is this June 8th? Today's June 8th, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah.
You get your bonus when you. Go ahead.
Marlo is the winner. You'll never know who Adam voted for because it's a secret.
So that leaves me 13 experience short from second level.
Even with the bonus?
With the bonus, yeah.
All right,
funny.
every day on the way back to town, we'll do combat and you try to crit me.
That can't possibly. I'm actually down with this.
Maybe we should just go down to the basement on the way out.
Marlo.
I mean, we could just send our thief in.
That's true. You don't need that much
thiefly.
treasure.
We could just break off a little bit of the jade.
If you can get that jade out there, you'd love.
See if it's enough, and then keep going until it's enough.
Wait, that can't possibly be enough, Dave.
I've got 1412, and if I add 15 times
No, you're 300 short.
5.
There's 250. I don't do 500. I do 250 per session because.
Oh, you do 250. Okay, I thought it was 500.
It is, but the game also assumes you're doing like 8-hour sessions, which we
Yeah.
don't do.
Okay. Then I'm 300 short.
That's also why I changed it so you don't need the full 3 crits or whatever to get your bonus, because that would never happen in 4-hour sessions, especially with the confirm rules. Without the confirm rules, maybe get a heck of a lot more fumbles too, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I get a heck of a lot of fumbles as it is.
I was reading about a particular zealot who. So you do a called shot so that you double your crit range. You take the called shot bonus or the critical bonus talents that increases your crit range. And they also, for every 3 levels they like increase the severity or something like that of the crit. So if you're playing Hackmaster by the rules where you don't even roll to confirm, they're critting like I didn't see all the ways they get the bonus, but someone was saying they crit on like 12 or better for a higher level cleric of this, and the severity's like insta kill most of the time. Seemed dumb.
Yeah, they have there's a crit higher in the fighter book talent.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, maybe that was part of it.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. And export
Hey
characters.
Al, are there Black Lives Matter protests on your Warcraft server?
I mean, I don't read chat, so not that I've seen.
There's an alleged occurrence of a guy who disrupted a Black Lives Matter protest in WoW and got a 100-year ban for it.
Wow.
I don't know if that's true.
Why would you have it? Why would you set a like? Why would they be like this?
I don't know. It seems like
as
you
opposed
just
to
have
that's
your
a ban.
band.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he had. I mean, there's a screenshot of like the thing that says you're banned until such and such time.
I had to walk around a protest when I was walking to get dinner tonight. That was awesome. Twice in 2 days, as a matter of fact.
You know what? If it's a peaceful protest, cool.
Well, that's just, I don't know if it's peaceful or what. I couldn't tell what they were yelling.
Did they throw a brick at you?
No,
You were probably fine.
the only things I could make out is at one point they said, no racist cops. They were chanting that one over and over again.
I don't think you need to. Like, everybody's on board with that, right?
Right. God, what was the other thing? Something about you're all conformists or something like that. I don't even, like I said, it was so jumbled and just a bunch of people sort of yelling the same thing. I'm like, God, you gotta, at least get a chant sheet or something.
I really wanted to cast Cause Blindness on you guys, but it's a full round cast. Although, honestly, the way you guys were hitting, he probably could have gotten it off. I think that's the one that does permanent blindness.
That's gross. I think Garmin could do away with that.
They gave him some weird spells. Detect Good. Like, why? And then Detect Charm. I guess I can see a reason for that, but... Oh, I just remembered something that girl has to tell you, too. Would she know, though?
What's that?
I don't know. I'll worry about it next week. I gotta decide if she would actually know.
All right, guys. I'm heading out.
Catch you later.
We'll talk to you guys later.
Hey, I can ring a bell? That's cool. I would definitely won't annoy you with that.
Don't do that. That is the same sound as when it's my turn in the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Like, if you can make it different, that's cool. But
No, I can't. It's actually the same sound as the Windows like error sound too.
yeah. So is it? Does that go to a specific person, or is that to everybody?
If I right click on your portrait, I can select ring.
Ooh.
I don't know if other people can do that too. I can kick you as well, which is why I was looking. I was about to kick you guys off, so I can close it. But then I was like, what if I kick you? Does it like mean you can't come back? I don't really need to kick anybody.
Well, I will exit program then. I can take a hint.
Well, I just figured you didn't need to be on it, and I'm gonna shut it down and then see if I can fix your levels.
I run a side campaign while you're gone with some other players.
Totally could, now that I have all this stuff set up. I could totally see running multiple campaigns. If it wasn't a, amount of time in the day issue. I gotta figure out which crit's broken. Huh. Well, that's not going to help. To add some debug code, all that.
Hawaiian shirts have become an unlikely symbol of white supremacy. The
Yeah.
degradation of one of our favorite summer styles is complicated, so we're breaking it down.
Yeah.
So I will win cheer. I thought I was going to win it today, but I didn't realize that the finale was 3 episodes instead of just 2.
It's supposed to just be one 90-minute shebang. If it's split up, that's stupid.
It
I
is.
hate when they do that, particularly on streaming where you have no time issues.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it's set up with good breaks.
Well, I'm sure it is because it was going to be in syndication, but it should be on Netflix in its original presentation. And if they want to have a bonus feature where it's split up, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really weird because so I'll win that tomorrow. I've just got the final 30 minutes to go, but or
Which one are you
20.
talking about?
Cheers.
All right.
I'm rewatching it because I haven't watched it since it aired, and it's leaving Netflix at the end of the month. So I said, "Oh, I'll watch it again."
So I'm so sorry about the ruined Monster Mash episode and the I Fought the Law episode. Those are both ruined.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were aware of both of those.
You told me about the I Fought the Law. I'd forgotten. You probably told me about the Monster Mash.
Monster Mash one is awesome with the original music and terrible with whatever shitty song they very badly dubbed in there.
Yeah, I can only imagine. It was weird because I was trying to see if there was if they didn't include episodes in Netflix, because there was totally an episode I remembered that I didn't watch, and I'm like, it's not the finale. So what's going
what
on?
happened in it?
So, well, I figured out what happened. The only thing I remember about it was it had Nick. I thought he was trying to win back Carla, and the way he was going to do that was he was going to eat a bug. And it turns out that the bug was made of licorice, that he had crafted this bug made of licorice. And what I found out was when I Googled it is that apparently there was a spin-off called the Tortellis.
There was, yeah.
And
okay.
That was an episode of that, I guess. I thought for sure it was Cheers because, well, I mean, I thought for sure, like, you know, Carla was in it. I thought for sure, and I thought Sam was in it, but yeah, no, I mean, it must have been an episode of that. So that's why